Moon is up, we're already plowing. Sun is bright, you hear the cows sing. Birds are chirping, combine harvesting. Come on everyone, let's see this titch bomb grow. TitchAndCo, TitchAndCo, to her show. TitchAndCo, TitchAndCo, you all know. Switch and go to her show. TitchAndCo. Harvest and grow, so we can reap just what we sow. From the soil to the seed, she'll tell you a story. From the soil to the seed, she'll tell you a story.
Okay, we are back here on the lovely YouTube. Right, guys, let us get going. I know there's people that I normally convoy with around, so hopefully they'll notice and they'll come on in. So right now, I'll set one up and we'll see what happens. I think I'm in the right save. I always need to check if I'm in the right save or not, you know. Always forget. Now we are in the VTC. Oh, there's a buzz in the ear. Hey, Jasmine.
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I had to turn down the monitor here. I'm doing a run. I gotta
Yeah,
finish it before I come in with you here.
it's cool. It's cool. I'm just setting up the convoy anyway. Just checking the settings.
You know what I realized just before I fell asleep last night?
What?
I gotta stream some Farm Sim 15 today on YouTube so that the VOD will be on there at some point in time tomorrow.
Ah, yeah. Or you could just.
So that's how.
Well, you can set the time. You can set the time you upload it for. So, you know, you can always stream it in the morning and set it to upload in the afternoon. And that means I'll also be tomorrow. I'll be streaming it. Ah, yeah, we've got twin cam tomorrow. It's you're tight for time, are you?
Well, I'll be streaming from 12 till 3 tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I don't need a lot of sleep just now. So you know, it's okay.
I don't need to stream, she says.
No, I
Because
don't
you
need.
got hooked on freaking Sims 4.
I don't. I know I need to stream. I just don't need to sleep.
You do need to sleep.
No.
Don't make me come to Scotland, boys. I'll tell you, I got behind on sleep, and it really kind of zonked me this week, but appointments and everything, right? So.
Jasmine says hi, B Light, and of course, Blame B.
Oh, you already got the YouTube open?
Yeah. We're live, mate. And she's got this little bee. There's this little bee emote she's got. It's dead cute. The little bee emote she's got in chat there. Still haven't figured out how to make that chat box text bigger. So yeah, I'm going blind chat. All right, I'm gonna take a job. I'll just take a short one there if you're coming in.
Yeah, I got about 1,000 miles, so it's going to take me probably about
Okay.
30 minutes or so to finish.
1,000 miles. It's about an hour.
Yeah, it's not an hour.
What are you doing? Speeding? No race miles?
No. Well, I'll tell you exactly how many miles I got left when I go back in the game right now. I'm pulling up your.
Yeah, because then I'll take something roughly with about the same mileage then.
Okay, I got you
So
there.
so that we kind of finish roughly at the same time. But how is chat, which is right now, which is you, Jasmine? How you doing, mate?
Yeah, I got 1,000. It's 1,100 miles I got left. I
Okay,
guess.
that's at least that's a good hour. Right.
Well, I hadn't seen you or heard from you, and I was like, maybe she hasn't gone to YouTube today. I don't know.
No, well, that's what I said yesterday. I was streaming. I've been playing The Sims in between, of course. That's too short. What's
That's what I
that?
tell you about taking on extra games when you're working on in particular things.
It's not an extra game. I've had it for years. I've just went back and played some of it today. I went on yesterday. Well, whatever day it was. I would have been fine if my sim hadn't got killed by her bed. 1198. That's roughly about it. We'll do that. We're governed at 65, and we're taking
Yeah, I'm
stuff
doing a World of Trucks load
to where
here,
I've
so.
not been, so it's all good. I think we're heading back to Texas. Yeah, glad to hear it, Jasmine. All right. Seems like it's been years since I played this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Right, this is definitely. Oh, yeah. Break. I've got a bottle of beer, so this could all go disastrously wrong. I do need fuel. I wonder if there's any fuel around here. Just going past the fuel station by the looks of things. So I've still only got that one wee mod on this save. That's all I've got on this one. Because I need
I
to.
got McCarthy's, and I got the two because Silver Moon only uses 2 mods. I got
Yeah.
her 2 mods on here, and they're both on the workshop, so I'll get them sent to you guys, and that way
Yeah. Well, this is my
because
YouTube save,
that's
so.
where our paint jobs are gonna. Yeah, one of our the paint jobs that we're gonna get done is gonna be hidden in one of those. So.
Yeah, hiding it somewhere? I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Push a button.
No, in one of the two mods.
Your son's birthday's on Wednesday. Nice, Jasmine. Remind me tomorrow. I'll play the birthday song. Even if he doesn't watch, he gets a birthday song. Right. I'm sure he has to. Oh, he's not too far away when you're watching. So yeah, remind me tomorrow. We'll stick it on. And I'll
Actually,
sing
if you got
Chipmunk.
your
Sorry?
if you got your convoy up, I can still join your convoy.
Yeah,
and
you still come in
finish
the convoy. Yeah. It's up. It's up. It's up.
Yeah,
It's up. I think I need lights or something.
Now, I don't think it's going to affect what I'm doing. I hope it doesn't.
No, it shouldn't do. You should still be fine. Famous last words. He's 4 years old on Wednesday. Ah. That means
I
he's
won't be
probably
able to
about.
join it.
That means he's probably
Mods.
about my size then, Jasmine. Oh, if you've got mods on, no, you won't until you take them off.
Well, the only mods I got on is the two. This is my main account. It's just got the two mods. Like right now, I'm running Silver's paint job there on the truck because I wanted to have a good look at it on the truck and stuff to try and help figure out what we're going to do for we got an idea. You're the only one that I haven't talked to about it yet, so I'll talk to you off stream about it.
We should put the music back on, guys. I haven't done because I've been busy. Here we go.
Turn right.
I'm not sure I can actually still hear it. There it comes. Right, we've got some fuel. He's not streaming, Jasmine? Not at the moment. You're not doing a YouTube stream, are you? Not that there's anything stopping you from doing
not
so.
right now. No.
No, he's not doing
not
one right now, Jasmine.
I gotta do some Farm Sim 15 though. And so basically, it's like when I do the live stream. I guess this is how I'm gonna have to set it up on the schedule. so that it actually all works. Anyway, I have to do the live stream of it the day before, and then that way it'll be posted on the channel for the 15th, I guess, because the 15th fell on a Sunday, oddly enough.
Yeah.
And I want to put in a fair amount of hours. So what I'll do is this evening I want to get a bunch of trucking in today. We'll get our numbers back up, and this evening I will go in there for. I want to do it for at least a minimum for the first day, at least 4 hours minimum. And then I'll do it in two-hour videos, like 2 parts.
I'm in the back by the looks of things.
Because I want to get a good start. It's going to be a brand new start, fresh on the farm, Bajorn for 15.
Okay.
And then I got the 17 that I'm going to have to do this week. So I got all those coming into the oncoming week. For YouTube. So the project on 17. If I'm doing it solo, Sussex is a big map, and I mean I do love that map.
I don't think Sussex was that big. I always thought I liked Sussex because of the smallness of a lot of the map.
What smallness on a lot of the map?
Lots of small fields and stuff. There's that small farm.
60% of the fields on Sussex are good sized fields for doing
Yeah,
solo.
but he also did a lot of small fields as well.
Yes, he does have a lot of small ones on it. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Sussex, but then I was thinking, is it's like, okay, why don't we do the base game map
Yeah,
on each of them?
21 hours. That's going to take me almost 2 hours in real
It's not
time.
gonna take you 3 hours.
2.
2 hours? That's not gonna
It
take you.
normally takes me, when I'm governed at 65, it normally takes me, for 24-hour run, it takes me about 2 hours.
How many times you stopping?
That's not stopping.
That's alright. Well, I'm
If you
here
look
with
at, if
you.
you
I'm
look
here
at,
with
if
you.
you, yeah, no, it's fine. If you look at the runs and you look at the real time against them in the logbook, maybe I'm havering, maybe it's an hour. We'll find out, right? It's been
Now
too,
we're
it's been
making
too
more
many,
sense.
it's been too many days. It's been too many days since I was last on.
Because I was like, if it's taking you 2 hours, how many times you stopping?
I stop, no, that's 2 hours in real life, not 2 hours game. I do stop when I'm on my own, because I will sleep when I'm on my own. But you know what I do now? I don't bother with it. I don't put fatigue on now, because fatigue, it's a set number of hours, right? And you have to sleep, whereas I tend just to go, right, it's night time, it's about 9-10 o'clock at night, then I'll just go to sleep, and then, so I'm not driving through the night. And that gets me up again in the daylight, and then I can start driving again. Because it'll let you sleep even though you've not actually got fatigue switched on.
Yeah.
Still
I know.
okay, it means
That's
you're
the way
actually,
that you can bring the daylight.
yeah. And it means you're also actually kind of technically, you'd be breaking the law, right? Because,
You're only allowed to be on the road 16 hours a day. You can break up.
I'd
Break
be
it up
okay,
any which
16
way you
hours
want,
is
but
good,
16
yeah.
hours. Yeah, 16 hours a day.
Well, no, because we have to have, it's less than that for us here, right? Because we have to have an 11-hour break within a 24-hour period.
No,
So,
it's 8 hours.
no, see, it's 11 hours here. The minimum's 11-hour break. So, yeah. But it's okay, I'm driving in the
every
US. If in the US, I think it gives me, when I take a contract with fatigue, when I wake up, I think I've got 14 hours before I have to sleep again. And that's in the game for the US, right?
Well,
I don't
here
know what
it's
it
like
is in the
you have to.
EU. I'll have to have a
You
look.
have to be. Here, you have to be off the road in an 8-hour span, like at any point in time. So, like if you drove for 4 hours, and then you stopped for a half hour because you fueled up and ate a sandwich, and refilled your refilled your coffees, right? Like your thermos or whatever you're doing, or got coffee, etc. Right? and you were off the road for a half hour. Well, when you go back on the road, you're good for 8 hours once again.
Right, okay.
Because
No.
you stopped for 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
But within a 24-hour day, your
Uh-huh.
logbook must have you off the road for 8 hours.
Okay,
How
but
it's broken up or how it is, as long as within
right, okay.
that 24-hour day, you are off the road for 8 hours, you're good.
Now I think, now I'm not, don't quote me on this, but I think here it's got to be like 11 consecutive hour break. So you have to take these 11. I mean, and that's on top of taking breaks during the day. So you've got to take breaks during the day, right? And then you also need a complete 11-hour break as well on top of
How do they ever
that.
get anything done?
They just
How do
hire
they
lots.
ever get
They just get lots more lorry drivers. They just get more lorry drivers. You know, that's it. They just have more people to work for them. That's all it is. And it doesn't cost them any extra because you're only paid by the hour or whatever.
That's weird. 11 hours? Are you sure 11 hours?
Yeah.
10 hours. Well,
No, I'm
even
sure it's
that's-
11. Let me see. Let me check because it's 11 hours for a lot of things. It was an EU thing, and it's of course in the UK as well.
I don't think that's driving truck. Driving
No.
truck, I could see like
Yeah,
there
no.
being.
No,
8
that.
hours.
Hold on. I bet you. It's 9 hours in the day is your maximum. This can be extended to. Hold on, I need to read this. It's only giving me part of it, and I'm not quite sure I'm following it. The main
you ain't
EU,
never gonna get where you're going,
the
Peter.
main. Hold on, give me a second, mate. The main EU rules on driving hours is that you must not drive more than 9 hours in a day. This can be extended to 10 hours twice a week. You must not drive any more than 56 hours in a week, and you must not drive any more than 90 hours in any 2 consecutive weeks. Alright? Breaks and rest. You have to have at least 11 hours rest every day. You can reduce this to 9 hours rest 3 times between any 2 weekly rest periods. An unbroken rest period of 45 hours every week. You can reduce this to 24 every other week. A break or breaks totaling at least 45 minutes after no more than 4 hours 30 minutes driving. So every 4 hours and 30 minutes you drive, you have to have at least 45-minute break in that period, right? And your weekly rest after 6 consecutive 24-hour periods starting at the end of the week period taken. So yeah, they're a lot stricter here on how much you can drive. A lot stricter. It just cuts down.
I think it could be the difference in the road and the amount of traffic and the amount of.
It's more to do with
variables.
accidents. It's more of a health and safety thing. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
well, that's
that
what
is
I
because
mean.
if you've got more traffic, yeah. But it is more of a. It's all to do with health and safety and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Get over there. Stupid thing.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of where they're going with all that is it's because of driver stress, right? Like there would be more
Yeah, and
stress
fatigue is
driving over
stress
there, I would think.
and and more you get more fatigue
stress
as well.
causes fatigue, right?
Yeah.
You know? So, and that's the deal. If you're having a stressful day out on the road and everything else like that, you end up getting dog tired, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's tiresome. You get in the truck and you do start getting tired. You do start getting dozy because you're having a bad day out there on the road, right? You had to keep stopping for this, and you got held up for this, and you're looking at your schedule, and you're like, man, this is taking my hours down, right? And then your actual rest hours that you had planned for your journey, like, you know, the stop where you would usually stop, and like for us, sometimes it ends up being a situation where we were planning on stopping to take a 4-hour sleep or something like that, or a 6-hour sleep, etc. Being stuck out on the road in traffic for whatever the case may be, getting held up for various different reasons and stuff. Now that schedule is all screwed, right? So what do we end up doing? We end up taking a 2-hour nap, going and telling the gas attendant to come out and bang on the side of our truck until we wake up. And we go in, we grab a coffee. So now we've been off the road for 2.5 hours where we planned on being off the road for 6.
Yeah.
Right? So I mean that does happen. We do get that is, but it's not everyday thing on the norm, depending on where you're taking loads and everything else like that. It's usually cities when you get stuck in cities sometimes, and it's just people in cars do not understand how much stress it is to be driving a big rig when people, these little cars, when you're in the city and stuff, you have to constantly be watching what everybody else is doing, because you basically have a monster truck that would completely crush them and wipe everybody out in that vehicle. And so you have to be paying attention to them because they don't fucking pay attention to themselves. You know what I mean? Sorry, pardon my language. But that's
Apologies to all those non-truck drivers in chat. Apologies to all the non-truck drivers in chat.
Yeah, I do apologize because I do drive these rigs in real life, right? I don't at the current time, but I used to drive these rigs in real life, so I know the stress of it. And I'm gonna be honest, before driving them, I was that person in the four-wheeler that didn't give enough turning space at stop signs and didn't would swerve in front of a truck and hit the brakes. I would basically put my car in between two trucks, just trying to get ahead a little bit, and
that's
end up
just
brake checking the guy.
stupid people, though. I mean, not everybody that drives does.
No, that's not everybody. It happens, but what it is it's the not realizing. Because like I say, before I started driving these rigs and stuff like this, in cities and everything, and dealing with this type of stuff, I didn't realize that I was doing these things.
You're
right?
very, very naughty boy.
Says who?
Says my bottle of beer.
Anyway,
By the way, I
this
do
one
not
is-
advocate drink driving, by the way. Drink gaming, yeah, go for it. But not real life. Don't do it.
No drinking whilst driving, no texting whilst driving. It's
Yep.
a very dangerous
Obey
thing.
whatever laws there are in your country when you come for driving. They're there for a reason.
Some people say you shouldn't eat when you're driving. But I can't, you see,
Yeah.
once again, this is something that I can't, I mean, I know better now, because I know that things can go wrong, even if you don't mean them to.
Yeah. I think it's more like hot foods and stuff. Like if people, I mean, I've had it when you've gone and you've gotten a cup of coffee out of a shop and the fucking bottom falls out the arse of it, and you've got this burning
Yeah.
hot coffee all over. If I was driving, you're jiggling about all over the place. You're being burnt. Yeah. So yeah, I get that. I guess that's if you're gonna get coffee and get it in a one of these decent
Well, we get our own
mugs.
cups over here.
Yeah,
Usually
yeah.
if
You
we're-
can
if we're
hear
on the
now
road,
as well, and definitely don't get it out of these things with stupid no bottom falling out of them.
Well, you see, the deal is when I was in construction, I'd go in and get my coffee in the morning and everything else like that. The rest of the people that was traveling with me would be over getting their stuff. I'd go in, it would be a simple thing. I knew exactly what I was going for, right? Like I'd go in and I used to have black coffee, 3 sugar, and I'd go in and get my coffee, and it got to the point where they just knew me at the store, so the guy would have my coffee already made for me, sitting there, and my newspaper. And what I'd do is I go and while I was waiting for everybody else to get whatever it was that they was getting, and I'd fold my newspaper right into the sections that I wanted to read. And then on our way driving into work, as I was driving the truck, like that, it was a 3/4 ton pickup. I was reading the newspaper while going in. Now, to me, I was able to do it. We never ever created an issue or anything else like that. But when I look back across this, that's no different than texting and driving, right?
Yeah.
I would glance down, read a sentence or two, and then I would glance up at the road and make sure that everything, was as it should be. But all it takes is a split second
Mhm.
for
Exactly.
for my eyes not to be on the road to do that. But then I see people, you're driving down the city, you see people putting their makeup on whilst they're driving down the road and they're weaving between
Yeah.
both lanes of traffic, and you're like, what in the world?
Yeah.
What's wrong with
That.
you?
Yeah. No, I definitely agree. That's stupid as well.
Right, so I'm not gonna, and I want to put this out there. I'm not saying when I kind of mention about things like that and stuff. I've done those things too. Not all of them. Yeah, I didn't put makeup on driving down the road because I don't put makeup on. But you know,
No, not
but
driving down the
I've
road.
done
You
silly
just
things.
when you get home, it's one thing, but yeah, don't do it in your car, mate.
Yeah, and really in some of those cases I do
Woo!
believe some of that stuff just on how we are in our lives, having to rush, and that's what ends up making us do things like that, trying to utilize the time that we're on the road when what we should really be doing on the road is paying attention to what we're doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Totally.
so it's
I mean, when I'm
it's
on the road,
surprising.
I'm on the road, but I'm not actually the one that's driving, so it's okay.
Mhm. Well, you see, if you were in the vehicle with me, I'd just pass the newspaper to you, and I'd say, "Titch,
This is
read
true.
me what that says."
This is true, and I would do that for you. Then charge you for it later. No.
But you see, if I couldn't pass it to one of the other guys because they'd say, "I can't read it, I'm illiterate,"
uh,
and then they'd ask me what's going on in sports today.
right.
Yeah.
You're gonna get stuck behind this lorry. I wonder where I get. I'm on the back roads at the moment. Try not to bedazzle them.
I didn't
Pitch,
say
I
nothing,
think
Jasmine.
be
Jasmine, stop
say F word.
tattletaling on people for everything.
It's okay, Jasmine. It's not a PG stream.
Tattle Taylor.
That's funny. You tell him. Jasmine's one of my moderators, so. Quite right too, Jasmine. You're just doing your job.
Jasmine's Tattle Taylor. She's Tattle Taylor.
That's what she's supposed to be doing. Hashtag Blimby. She's supposed to be tattletale, and that's her job. She's a mod.
I'm a mod. I don't tattletale. I just deal with it.
But she's not. She can't really do anything. You're not actually in chat. She's like, I can't time him out. I can't do nothing. I'll just tell Titch. He can time him out.
Yeah. Tattle Taylor. Tattle Taylor. All right, I want an emote done for Jasmine. Tattle Taylor.
No. Jasmine, if I was to do an emote for Jasmine, it would not be tattletale. One day when I get lots of emote spaces, you never know. Right.
That is a cool little bee. Where did you get the bee, Jasmine?
It'll be one of YouTube's one. YouTube's have got quite a lot of emotes in that, so you can't put
we
your
do
own
have
in,
to
but it's
pay
got
for
its
it.
own. So yeah.
Are
It's
they
quite cool.
free or?
Yeah, they're free. They're free. You just hit the
Alright.
wee smiley face there in the chat. They all come up. There's a whole load of them.
Okay, this is something we need to talk to a couple of tubers that are, established and stuff, so that we can understand, is there any other things that will be, like, once we get over that threshold and stuff, is there anything that YouTube adds to us, so that it's, for instance, like emotes and things like that there that we can use?
No. Remember,
No.
the majority of well, not yet. The majority of what YouTube does is videos. It's not really a live streaming platform in the way that Twitch has been set up specifically and only for
But
live
they claim
streaming.
that they're working on something for that, right?
Well, they're working on some stuff. You can take clips now And there's something else I saw. I can't remember what it is because I don't.
Well,
Because
the
it's just
clips
another.
is connected to TikTok, is it not?
I do not know. I've not tried to take clips on YouTube, so I don't know. I haven't got a TikTok account, so I've not actually tried to take any YouTube clips. Because YouTube's easier for me to go into and do stuff afterwards.
Titch, I'm asking this question this way here so that you don't have to say anything extra. Just a yes or no. Are you doubling down today?
No, and only because I've completely forgot, but also because the last time I logged in, all the details I needed had gone as well, so I completely forgot. I've completely forgotten about that place altogether.
Okay.
And it's partly because it's still in beta form, you know what I mean? So it's not got an app or anything for me to actually check up on. But no, I just completely forgot about it. And last week I was going to, but when I came on, I thought, oh, all the stuff that I needed to connect's gone, and I can't be bothered putting it all back in again. The Streamlabs
So
doesn't save
you have
it.
to reconnect it every time that way?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's I suspect it's because I'm logging out and logging back in, and it's loses it through that way of doing it. I suspect if you were to connect through OBS Studios instead, it possibly would not. You could probably set it up better there, but OBS Studios is too much work for my liking.
I have another idea of something that we might be able to do that isn't going to cost us a lot to do in, but I'm just wondering if it's going to create any kind of confliction within our system of doing things. But we'll talk about it. We'll have a chin wag when we're done here. We'll have a little, our TitchB conferences. You know what I'm saying? We'll discuss some stuff.
Yeah. Right. Chat, we are on highway, so hopefully we can start making them.
Oh, and by the way,
into this.
you can end up speeding doing a World of Trucks load as well.
What do you mean?
Well, if you're going downhill and say you got your cruise control set at 65, depending on how big that hill is that you're running down, you can go over 80 miles an hour.
Oh, I've got my cruise control set, so well, hopefully not. So hopefully, as soon as it hits like 63, it starts putting the brake on. I think it automatically puts the engine brake on and starts slowing me back down
Yeah,
again.
but that's what I mean. That isn't even gonna matter when you're going down hills. Even if you got it set so that it's at 63 or etc. You pick up speed going down hills, even if you got your engine brake turned on. Because the weight is pushing the truck down the hill.
It's true. I have seen it go over 70.
Yeah.
But kind of hell when you going down to over 80.
Oh, I was coming out of Washington.
Right.
You know that big windy hill?
Vaguely, yes.
It keeps going down and down, 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 down.
Yeah.
It was
You
at
got over the, right, okay.
83 miles per hour, and I looked down and I was like, "Oh God, no!"
Oh no. That's how. But you see, the thing is, I've also got my beeper set as well, so it would start beeping at me once I hit 78. I think I've got it set for to beep at me at 78. So yeah, hopefully I'd catch it in time with the beeping. I had to change my beeper though because the original one I put on it, I wasn't really noticing it because it was too low pitch. So I put a sort of higher pitch, more annoying one on, and I do hear it now when it actually goes off.
Well, the
Traffic.
the load I was on was 2,300 miles.
Oh.
And I was pretty much halfway down through it, I think, or a third of the trip down through it. I finished doing it anyway, but it's race fun.
Yeah, it's still worth finishing them, even when you do these miles. You gotta finish them.
Well, hey, we're in the top 100 in all three categories. We're in the top 100 for, well, an ATS anyway. ETS, we're gonna get more people over there. Benson's gonna be joining us soon.
Who's Benson?
Rodleaf just joined us last night. I gotta get Guru sorted out. Both Silver and I have been recruiting like crazy.
I saw that Silver was on last night, but then she usually is. It's Friday. I saw Truckin' Jay was doing trucking last night as well. As you, in and out
Yeah,
last
I
night.
got him a modded truck that he absolutely loves, so you'll see probably quite a few miles out of him.
That's so funny. Well done, you. I think it was a nice truck. Right. Let me just go over to the side.
I like running my Freightliner, but you know what I mean? I will run it on all my personal saves and stuff like that. I'm not gonna put it on, you know, when I run all those Cavovers and stuff, and Noxie and I, we love that stuff. And Truck, he's found a truck that he likes and everything else and stuff too. But as far as on the server,
Did you find his truck in the workshop or elsewhere?
yeah, it's in the workshop. Yeah. I mean, we can put those trucks on and everything, but I think as far as the server, like I discussed, you know, there's as far as the server, I want it to be open to everybody in the company. So that means whenever mods and stuff are applied or anything else like that, it's going to affect everybody in the company. So, you know, and I'm going to follow that rule myself. You know what I mean? So, for I would have to submit the mod that I was thinking stuff as well, and it would have to be under not just between the four of us, but in an agreement within the company too. Like it would be voted down through everyone else too. So what we'll do is we're going to set it up on a Discord that people can put their votes in there, right? So we'll put like a thumbs up and a thumbs down. So it's anonymous voting, you know what I mean? Like no one's gonna see that who did a thumbs up or who done a thumbs down. It'd be anonymous voting, and we'll put a mod in there, and people vote on the mods.
Yeah.
To me, that's the most fairest way to do it. I mean, eventually we might get more than one server going or something like that. In that case, we can say, okay, this one here is going to be a heavy mod server, but we also have one that we're hosting on that is not as heavy with the mods. You know what I mean? It's more selective.
How many?
But
Sorry, mate. How many miles have you got left on your run? Because I got stuck in the back roads and traffic.
500.
Ah, damn it. I've
You
just
just
under.
keep cruising because that gives me time for a smoke break.
Okay, because I'm on 9, so I'm at least a fair bit behind you. Because I've just thought there, because I've just come down out the hills onto, just no longer on the highway now, so I was only going about 40 yards for the most part, on average. Till now. Chat, he'll write off his truck, he'll be fine.
Oh, truck got coast to coast. You still haven't got coast to coast.
No, I've got a link for it, because Big Vito keeps sending me the link for his server as well, and I've still not done that either.
Well, you need
But
the
I
two
haven't got one
parts.
for the Canon Mania one. I'd quite like to put them on this save for my YouTube stuff for like next week.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I have all those links. I need.
And then we could just run
okay,
through.
so coast to coast. My coast to coast has two parts. I don't know. I gotta check because Truck
it
said he did
all?
his.
Is there more than
shots.
one coast to coast?
No, there's coast to coast, and then there's the Midwest states.
I don't know. It just said coast to coast on the link, so I don't know.
It's two parts. The Midwest
Right.
states, and they put more in all those states up and around the lakes and everything.
Okay.
Great Lakes and all that. The Midwest states, right? Like Ohio and Kentucky and all those places.
Mhm.
So I got the two parts. I got to figure it out. I thought that they were just both, because Midwest states is still like coast to coast. It works with coast to coast. It's the same modder, I believe. So anyways, I'll check and see what truck's got. So I might have to get him the Midwest one as well too, because that's what I plan on putting on the server is coast to coast, Midwest, and Canamania. And the reason being is because when we're going to do a lot of convoys and stuff, we've traveled. You and I pretty much beat the tar out of these states. You and I are already ready for the next state.
Yeah, exactly. I know.
We're like, okay, man.
Still got quite a lot to do in ETS, even with my other save. Yeah, so ETS is plenty still. And I'm quite cool that 20cam is going to be doing week about with ETS and ETS now. That's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that as well. Quite excited. Yeah, we need to get your ProMods on.
Yeah, I got it. I sent you a message. Can you get it?
When did you send it on?
I said it in your chat. I said, Titch, I need to do
Yeah. No, I said yeah. I said yeah. We'll get that done. That's fine. Yeah.
Because we're going to do ATS 1 week on Sundays and ETS on the other.
Yeah.
So every other week it's going to be ETS. Every other week's going to be ATS. I'm going to be doing a fair amount of convoys in ATS, but the deal is I'm going to get more freed up time here.
But just remember to keep one profile with ProMods and one profile without, because when you come to do any World of Truck stuff, don't do that with the ProMods on. Only run fleet with ProMods.
That's why I'm wondering if maybe we shouldn't put them on the server. Like the ETS server, maybe we shouldn't put ProMods on. Because that's going to affect World of Trucks.
Yes, it will affect World of Trucks.
Right.
But I'd vote on that and see what people say as well for that.
Well, I do most of my World of Truck stuff over here on ATS anyway, but...
this is true, but some people have only got one or the other, not both.
So...
Yeah.
But no, I'm in agreement with you. Like, we need to, and eventually, because, you know what, the company's starting to grow. And there's a lot of people that are out there already in companies that are looking for another company to go to because their companies aren't as active is what they would like it to be. You know what I mean? And there's people's interests are repeating and stuff into the games and stuff like that as well too. So
yeah, the new maps are helping in that as well.
Yeah, we'll see where the company grows to and stuff like that there. I'm going to be promoting big time in ATS and ETS for the servers, like for G-Portal. So, you know what I mean? And who knows, like, you know, we might end up with some other servers that we can use within the company as well too. Like, you know what I mean? If we have other partners, or I plan on buying another one myself, like with my own as well too. So buying an extra. So if that be the case, we can have that option at that point. You know, one with ProMods, one without.
True, that's true.
Or ETS,
yeah.
Right? There's options there. I mean, there's things that we can work with. We shouldn't be talking about this stuff on YouTube. It's like we're talking about our plans of things.
All right. Just don't anybody watching, don't listen.
Yeah, this is the Titch and Bumblebee hour, right? When we get together, we talk. We're very comfortable with one another, and we just talk about things. And sometimes, you know, it's not the whole world needs it. But this here is your guys' inner look at this is Titch and Bumblebee, I guess.
Yeah. I think, I've said it. Hey, Twin Cam, too late, he's said everything. He's going to spill the beans. We have to bribe him now with something.
Well, he's part of the beans. He is.
He is. He's the beans, it's okay.
Yeah, but no, I mean, there's different things that we can do, is what I'm saying anyway.
Yeah.
You know, we don't have to don't have to.
No, yeah, no, this is true. It's very true.
Hey, twin, what's good?
Yeah, and I did say to people, you know, we are in the VTC now, so we're trying to stay out of race miles basically when we do these runs now. So I've capped the convoy even for the other runs at 65.
I've been doing that too, but I got some new tools where we can cap at 75.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
I'll tell you later.
See? Same old, he says, same old. Next time, just say the same young, TC. Just the same young is what you want to be saying to him. See?
Where are you headed to with that load that you're hauling there, Titch?
South.
Well, yeah. No, I'm headed north because I'm coming out of Texas.
I'm
actually
heading to
California.
No, I'm headed to Tucumcaris. Tucumcari. Rain. Tucumcari. Tucumcari. I see it might be New Mexico actually.
Where in the heck are you? That doesn't even. I don't know that place. Let me see it. You got to be pronouncing that wrong.
I just put it on the screen. Hold on, I'll take it off again. Wait a minute. Give me a second. It's gotten really
Carry.
Tucumcari. Look, there it is. It's on the screen. Destination. Tucumcari. I don't know how else to say it. I'm going to end up running off the road here because we can't see a thing. Oh, there was a thunder.
I don't know. You know what? That looks like it's. I ain't never heard of the place, but Tucumcari. That must be where the aliens are at.
No, that's the other place. That's in New Mexico.
Roswell.
Roswell, yeah.
Keep right
Roswell.
and then exit right.
Well, I think they're at Tucumcari too.
Hold on, I'll just stop and have a look at the map proper. Keep forgetting in Convoy I've actually got to stop to do this because otherwise it shows up on there. La la la.
I'm headed
la,
to
la, la.
Oxford, California, so I'm headed the opposite direction of you.
Here we go. It's just New Mexico. So it's along the road from Albuquerque. Hot dogs
Albuquerque.
jumping
It's
from
Albuquerque.
Albuquerque's. What? No,
No,
you leave
not
my
Albuquerque. It's
you leave my
Albuquerque.
you leave my turkeys alone. You.
Oh yeah, this is a giveaway. Not that I get caught on the wheel anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm not on the wheel either. I can't. She's in the background, but she's not within my eyesight. If that makes sense. See, look, Twin Cam's been to Albuquerque's.
Albuquerque. Not
Albuquerque's
Albuquerque. It's Albuquerque.
Or Tucumcari. Have you been to Tucumcari as well? B, you made it rain. Stop singing, please. That was Jasmine. Says you need to stop singing because you made it all
I
rain.
wasn't singing.
Says you made it. I did. Like Jasmine said you were singing. You were singing.
I wasn't singing. Jasmine. Yes.
She's laughing.
You Tattle Taylor. I'm getting the emote done. Glenn, I'm getting an emote done. Jasmine's a Tattle Taylor. We're gonna get a Tattle Taylor emote done. If Titch won't do it, I'll get somebody else.
You just do it yourself. It's only 2 words. That beer's nice, I got to tell you. I've only got 1 bottle though. I didn't want to risk putting any more in the fridge because if I had 2 bottles, I'd fall asleep at the wheel. And yeah.
2 bottles, holy smokes. 2
Things
bottles
like-
isn't even enough to make me feel anything.
Well, once upon a time, it wouldn't make me feel anything either. But you know, I've gotten old and I don't drink anymore, so yeah.
That's the same thing with me. I've gotten old and I don't drink anymore either, so probably the same situation. I drink 2 beers
Exactly.
nowadays and I'd be like, man, I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
Listen, I drink
Forecast
half.
for the
I
wind.
only need half of one to be 3 sheets to the wind. If I have 2 beers now, I'm all in the wind.
Yeah.
Bare arse and all, sticking it out the truck and winning everybody along the road.
Oh boy, I tell you, I'd probably be in the state. I drink 2 or 3 beers nowadays. No,
And
beer I can
you're at
I
the
can
other
drink
window. You're
beer.
beside the goat and you stick your bum out the other window.
Nah, boy. I drink. The deal is beer has a different effect on me. It's when I get into the like I can't drink wine or sugary type things
Hmm.
because that does cause blackouts in me, and I don't know what it is. It always has. Um, if I drink really sugary type things like wine or you know,
Yeah.
too many Mike's Hard Lemonades or anything else like that. Just stuff that has a really, really high sugar content in it as well. Um, it affects me poorly. I don't remember stuff the next day. I do a bunch of stupid stuff and I don't remember any of it. So then everyone else is filling in the blanks, which makes you feel even more stupid. And then you're wondering, because you're caught in wonder, did I really do this stuff or are they just playing on me because I don't remember nothing?
Yeah, there is that. There is that aspect to it as well. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but I have black spots, I have blanks in those situations, and it
Yeah,
takes me
exactly.
weeks to actually remember the situation.
I've never. I know people. Yeah, I know a lot of people do when they drink too much. Then they say they forget. I don't know if it's selective memory, because I can guarantee you, I do not forget. Hey, Bri, how are you? Anything, no matter how drunk I get, I
It's
don't
only
forget.
no, it isn't even a matter of drunk. It's only when I drink sugary things that
Doing
have
good,
a
mate.
high sugar content.
Yeah, no.
I drank beer, no problems. I drank whiskey right out of the bottle, no
Yeah.
problems whatsoever.
I
I
drank
mean, I
whiskey
drank
out of the
rum right
bottle.
out of the bottle. I want to punch people in the head, but you know that's why I don't drink rum.
No, you see, all spirits do that to me. All spirits have that effect to me, so I don't drink them at all.
No, whiskey doesn't. I love the world on whiskey.
Yeah, no, can't do it. Can't drink whiskey.
I love the world on whiskey. It's when I get into when I get into the rum. Now the darker rums, the spiced rums and things like that, there, uh, don't seem to affect me in that way. But I get on the old white rum.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally it can either be a bottle of love and fun, or it can be a bottle full of fists, and you never know what bottle it's gonna be. So,
Yeah.
you know, that's why I don't drink rum.
Yeah, I just
Right?
don't
I
touch
know that it
spirits.
affects me that way, so
Full
it's
stop.
terrible.
I can't do any spirits at all. Just can't. So I'm just beer and lager, ale type
Oh, I
stuff.
like my whiskey. My whiskey is
Disgusting.
Crown Royal is not disgusting.
I don't like whiskey. Full stop.
I like whiskey.
It doesn't help
I
when I
still-
would drink like it's half a bottle straight down without stopping, because then it came back up
Oh
a
yeah, I
bit.
make bubbles.
And
I used to make bubbles.
but yeah,
I had a buddy used to do that with Jack Daniels, man, and I was like, you know what? No,
it's not wise. I wouldn't recommend it. I didn't do it again after.
no. I do it with like Crown Royal and stuff like that there. And they'd be like, well, what's the difference? I say, here you go. I says, if you can go make bubbles in that there and drink a half a bottle of Jack Daniels straight up like that, I said, you'll be able to drink the whole bottle of Crown Royal. From top to bottom, because it's much smoother.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not drinking anything special just now. It's just some Heineken. I drink Heineken now and then. I used to just drink mostly Beck's. The crappier and cheaper the beer, the better I like it. But yeah. But Heineken reminds me of when I was in Amsterdam and we did the Heineken experience many years ago over in old Amsterdam.
me, I do like my Heinekens. I like my Guinness, and I like.
No, I don't do it's dark stuff like Guinness too much.
Well, I still got Irish in me. Maybe that's why I like the Guinness.
I mean, I've had it. I did have it in Ireland because they say, you know, Guinness tastes better in Ireland because it doesn't travel far. So when I was over in Dublin, I definitely had Guinness over there. And yeah, it's okay, but I couldn't drink a lot of it. No,
Oh, the deal is Guinness is something that, like, you know, like on St. Patty's Day, I usually have 6, 8 of them or something like that there, because they sell them in 8 packs. So I usually, if I get an 8 pack of Guinness, I usually drink the whole thing on St. Patty's Day or whatever. But that's about the extent of it. I do when I have my own place, my own apartment, and everything else like that. There, I used to have some Guinness in the fridge and some Heinekens, and then there used to be like I'd have like some Budweiser in there, but Molson Canadian. If I was gonna drink a bottle or a canned beer, it would be Molson Canadian. And then when I go out, I drink craft beers. Because they're more
crafty.
More to my liking, I guess.
So, yeah,
What'd
no,
you say?
craft beers. They said they're more crafty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a friend.
Exactly.
I've got a friend. He's got. He makes craft beers. He's not too far from where I live, actually, and he does make some really nice. He used to work in science. That's how I knew him. He was my boss once.
Yeah.
And then he got made redundant, and yeah, he went into making craft beers.
Well, they make some really nice craft beers here in the Maritimes, right? Like between
Chemistry,
Newfoundland,
yeah.
Nova Scotia, and New Brunswick and stuff. It's a big time thing down here, craft beers, right?
Oh,
There's
it's all
so
over the
many
place,
beer
you know.
companies. Yeah. so many beer
Even
companies.
here, there's so many craft beers, and just Dundee's not that big a place, but there's a whole load of craft beers sticking around locally. Yeah.
I mean, it's a good beer. I stay away from the ones with the hops in it because the hops stuff up my nose. Right? I stay into the wheat beers and stuff, and I like those. Occasionally, I'll have a hops beer. You know, I'll have a APA, or an IPA.
IPA. I knew what you meant. I don't mind an IPA as well now and then, actually. It's all right.
Yeah. So, but yeah. Usually, most of the time, I stay away from
Okay, we'll go back on the main order.
the hoppier stuff and because I'm you know, I'm a little bit more mellow. I won't drink Molson Canadian Light. Like I get regular Molson Canadian, but if I'm drinking Budweiser or something, it's usually Bud Light.
Yeah, okay. I'm not
I
fan.
did. Huh?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember when I last tasted Bud. It was a long. I don't think I was a big fan of Bud. It was a long time ago since I actually tasted it, though. So who knows?
Well, I liked Budweiser. I like
I like the
Bud and
adverts.
everything else like that there, but I mean the thing was I don't know, I like Bud Light, you know what I mean? After I reached into my early 30s and stuff, I just started drinking things like Bud Light or Michelob Ultra and stuff like that there. But I mean, when it comes to, if I'm going to have a Molson Canadian, I'm having a Molson Canadian. I'm like Don Cherry. I don't drink light beer.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about my physique.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't then either. I mean, I was only like 6.5 stone at the time, so yeah, I wasn't really worried about the weight either.
And then exit
Well, you
right.
see now, some of the craft beers that I like, I mean, they're anywhere from 7.5 to 9.5%.
Yeah.
You know, but I like them, and they're smooth, and they taste good, and everything else like that there. I only go in for a couple. We do
I
have
had was it Brewdog? The Brewdog's the sort of company here over here, and they were doing these Japanese beers, and they were like 60% proof. Rabia, how about that? Woohoo! It's gone.
Man,
There we go.
there's spirits that don't have that kind of proof.
No, I know. I was just like, what? Yeah, they had some strong beers in Brewdog, I gotta tell you. I was just like, how much percentage?
Man, that would be like drinking kerosene.
Ethanol, yeah.
Man, like
We,
or
we,
oil.
we, we would make up a 70% ethanol solution at work. And we had to put gloves and everything on when we were doing it. We had to have all these safety lab coats and gloves and you know, safety goggles and that when we were making up a 70% solution. And here you are down the pubs making the 60% solution. Hey.
Well, that's the thing. It's like that stuff wouldn't have a long shelf life because the can wouldn't be able to hold it.
No.
It'd eat right through
Yeah.
the can.
I was just like, what?
Yeah. That'd be one of those situations, you know, when you're done drinking the can. Why does the can still feel full, but there's no more liquid left in it? Man, they had to make that one reinforced.
I took that corner pretty fast.
Go straight on.
No, I mean, that's the deal. I mean, there was a thing when I worked at the truck stop. I was just a young pup back then. I was like, 18, 19 years old. And, oh, darn it, I could have stayed right on the highway and grabbed that gas station there, and I didn't even see it. But anyway, this truck driver, he asked me if I wanted to drink, right? I was working the 11 to 7 shift, like over the night and stuff like that. He says, "You like rum?" And I says, "Oh yeah, I love the stuff." Right? Back then, I used to drink a lot of it. Before I realized, like, rum equals trouble, so stay away from it. That's not the same thing for everybody. Everybody has a different
Exactly.
kryptonite, you know. And anyways, he told me to go get him a couple bottles of Pepsi, right? And I went and got him a couple bottles of Pepsi, and he's like, here, he says, take a drink out of each of them. So I took a big smash out of one, then I took a smash out of the other one, right? And he just put this, maybe in the 600 milliliter bottles, maybe, less than half an inch. We'll say probably a quarter of an inch of rum in it. And I was like, man, I can handle stuff a lot better than that. I was like, geez, I thought you was going to give a drink. He looked at me and smiled and he says, "You don't worry." He says, "These here's going to be drinks for you." So he gave me the 2 bottles. I was a damn stalker the next morning.
Yeah.
And guys, you shouldn't drink while you're working, by the way.
No, definitely don't drink while you're working. That's a sackable offence.
This was back in the 1990s.
And a lot of people did it, though. Yeah, that's true. Brian says, "Evening, B. How are you, brother?"
Howdy, Bri. How are you doing? I'm good, brother. Yeah, man. No, that stuff set me up. Yeah, that stuff. I was pretty full the next morning. 151 rum. It was 151 proof. People say, like, what, 151 out of 1,000? No, 151 out of 200.
Yep.
That's like 75% straight up. I mean, I'm pretty sure when I was breathing out, if there was a lighter in front of it, I would have been like a dragon breathing fire.
Oh, I'm not doing too bad, to be honest, B. And that's good. You're good as well.
That's good to hear, Bri. It's good to hear, buddy. Bri, are you playing ATS, ETS?
I think yes. Who else was I speaking to? They're doing ETS now. They were in my chat earlier as well. Oh yeah, Mikey Farmer, but I don't think we'll get him into the VTC. I think if he was going to join the VTC, it would be the average scumbags anyway. So.
Well, that's what I mean. I'll rob from anybody and everybody else but the scumbags.
Yeah.
Right? I won't dip into the scumbags and say, hey guys, come join us.
Oh, they're still growing as well, aren't they?
Yeah. I wouldn't do
Same
that.
with Sean's, or Silver Fox Sean's. Because I know that I Will Kill is wanting to join his VCT, but he doesn't get his PC till March, which isn't even that far away. It's only a few weeks if you think about it. I know I Will Kill's looking to join his VTC. And I says, look, I'm not. He's clearly his heart
I
set
think
on.
Sean's will grow. He just didn't land drivers that really are pounding hours at this point in time.
No.
You never know. He might, everybody might saddle up and I even said that about this month, right? Like they might saddle up and we not even see them coming.
Yeah, I
Right?
mean, you see how quickly you can move up the ranks if you're putting the hours in, but you've got to put the hours in almost. You've got to put a lot of
Daily.
hours in daily to really keep up there. That's the thing.
You pretty much got to do a run or two a day.
Yeah.
Um,
Or
you
have
gotta-
somebody, or have people in your
Yeah,
VTC
there's
that's
gotta
doing
be
a run or
people
two a day. But yeah,
Yeah. There's got to
Uh,
be people who.
and at the moment we're only just getting those people in now, so that we don't have to go on. Oh, every
Well,
day.
we're more weekend drivers. We're on the
Yeah.
weekend is excuse me, because I do try and do a run or two a day, but I do farm sim on most days. I think Truck and I might actually start doing ATS again on Mondays, so there'll be hours.
I thought
going in
he
from
said
2
that
to
if they get the map that he wants working, he's going to move to farm sim on the Mondays. I'm a Sunday
Well,
driver. Yeah.
That's the deal. If I set up that other
Yeah,
server, what's that?
TC says he's a Sunday driver, and I was just thinking about that in terms of when
Yeah.
you go in. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why he was getting it.
Well, the deal
Yeah.
is if you figure, because you and I usually start driving around Friday, if we don't do much before that. I try and get in a couple runs on ATS every day, even if they're just shortens. But I actually, when the weekend comes along, from Friday right on up through, so like Friday evening after we're done the Cayman Challenge, Twin Cam and I, then I start trucking, right? Now Silver Moon on Thursdays is doing a convoy, so I'm probably gonna start joining her convoy on Thursdays, as well too, right? Just to get those few runs in.
You think he's called Daisy.
What's that?
It's a good thing his wife is not called Daisy. He'd be driving Miss Daisy.
Yeah. Oh, now I get it. Okay, sorry. For a second, I was kind of like, who's he referring to? Is he referring to me? But no, he's talking about himself.
Well, you're not his wife, are you?
No, I'm not saying that as he was referring to me as his wife, talking about me having a wife. She'd have to be called.
Oh,
Miss
right,
Daisy.
I see, right,
I was
okay.
like- and then I was like, what? Huh? And then I was like, oh, no, wait a minute, it's talking about himself.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, but basically from Friday on up until Mondays, if we're putting runs in, like that's some pretty solid runs. Considering on the weekends most of us are in the truck, right?
Come on, B, clock's ticking.
Yeah. I got no rain in my game.
It's raining here, and then I'm way the other side of the planet from you, I guess.
Oh, and Twin, even if you're governed at 65,
Don't
there's
let
a
B
few
drive your
hills
truck.
there's a few hills in here that you can go over 81.
Over 80, yeah.
Well, no, it's not 80. It's the high end of 81. So basically, 81 changing into 82 is where you get nabbed. So they do give you that 1 mile
Yeah.
barrier. It's like you can hit 81, but if you let out of it before you hit 82, you'll be okay. But if you go
Depends
over,
on your throttle control.
81.
Yeah, she's driving twin cam, right? So, I mean, that's it. See,
No, I had cruise control set. I had
hashtag
cruise
blame
control
B.
set. Nah, man, I had cruise control. I had cruise control.
And how good a driver you are, see?
What are you talking about?
There we go.
One of the best drivers we got. I don't know what you guys are so freaking about.
Yeah, I've got a lot of evidence to say otherwise. I've been putting more stuff
That's
into
all
that
right.
video.
That's all right.
I've been putting
I've
more
been-
stuff in that video that you showed me. FinCam's going to send me a couple because I've not got any of him and my stuff.
That's all right. I got clips. I got clips of Twin, and I got clips of you, and I'm getting somebody else to put the video together. But you guys are gonna see, because I told you I'm gonna get you back, and I've
You
been
know, I'm not.
collecting.
I deny nothing. It's fine. You know, I don't give a shit. But yeah, I did.
Keep left.
So I made the video. The video's not just the clips; it's also of stills as well. You understand? Because before I started taking videos, of course, I was just taking screenshots, and then I started going with the videos.
Turn left.
I haven't got too many in ATS, and of course, any in ATS. It's just my own stuff.
I got all kinds from you from ETS.
So I've only got 3 or 4, maybe 4, maybe 4 or 5 from ETS because I've not spent as much time in that.
Well, we're gonna be running in that too.
Yeah, we're
I'm gonna
gonna get
divide
plenty
it.
soon. We are gonna start getting plenty soon. But yeah. It's clear.
I'm gonna be running. I'm gonna be running a couple of convoys a week. So this is what my idea was, Titch, and I believe I mentioned this to Cam as well too. Is the weeks that we run
You got
ETS
drivers
on
and then the other
Sundays.
drivers. It's true. It's true. I'm just
No,
saying
but the weeks that we run ETS on Sundays,
Mm-hmm.
I will run one ETS convoy, and on the opposite weeks, I will run 2 ETS convoys a week. Just to keep us moving in ETS as well too. So there'll always be 2 convoys a week for ETS that we'll try and encourage people to join, if they wish. All right, my load's delivered.
Okay, I've got about 400 miles left, or just over 400 miles left in this one, so yeah.
All right, I'm going to smoke.
Yeah, you are. And then when I get to this one, I'm probably going to run to the loo anyway, so that's the only thing about beer is it just goes woohoo! There we go. I'm getting an echo. Is anybody hearing an echo?
Who said that?
No, me, I'm getting the echo. Not too bad, but I'm just checking.
You still
Chat's
getting the
hearing
echo?
the echo. No.
Ah, there you go. I just hit the top of the charts in the company again.
Yeah, that's only because I've not been in there for ages.
Oh yeah. Well, to be honest with you, you're the only one competing with me. Scottimus Prime did overtake me one day just because I didn't finish a load.
Right.
Uh,
I did a
we
long
now
one.
have-
Did a really
We have-
long one in ETS the other day there. We're climbing up the hills and around the tight corners. So we gotta pay attention. And we've got some alcohol in our system, which is probably gonna make it a little bit strong.
Alright guys, we are ranked 68. How many miles you did? You picked one over 1,000 miles, Titch?
Yeah, it's so almost 1,200 altogether, just a smidge under 1,200. I don't usually do ones these long on streams just because of the interest.
Okay, our next load should start elevating us up.
But it's definitely taken me more than an hour to run this one in, which is not too bad.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some more today, but I do have to do at least 4 hours of 15 on YouTube.
No, I'm probably going to be back on the Sims as soon as I'm finished the stream.
Keep right. And then turn
You're gonna be
right.
back on what?
Sims.
Sims? No, we got runs to do today. No Sims.
Sims, look, I've got 2 toddlers. We're
Pretend
very busy.
you're driving truck in Sims.
One's an astronaut, the other one is an author who works from home. Yeah. We haven't got any
Alright,
truck
I'll be
driving
right
in Sims. Alright, twin cam's going with you. We'll see you in a minute. You and twin cam, enjoy your smoke. Oh, I think twin cam.
Go
Twin
straight
cam
on.
just smoke. Right. Can you hear the music, by the way, anybody that's listening? Oh, no. From the usual pretzel rocks.
Go straight on.
Do, 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 do. Six and a half hours. Should expect 15 minutes or so.
Keep right, and then turn right.
As long as we don't have any accidents.
Turn right.
Right, that'll be right. Oh. It's gonna be dark before we finish this run. I had a look for it.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I used to actually try and stick to, well, mostly I do try and stick to the speed limit, but certainly when I had truck books, because I wasn't sure whether going over the speed limit itself would count as race miles, but you actually do have to get over 80 miles an hour before they do. And you can turn right on red in places. It's like all them just did. We've got green now anyway. Maybe one over this side because it looks like we're going left in a minute.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn
Okay,
left.
good timing. Hopefully, go. Big trailer on the front there.
go straight up.
Where are we going? Take a look, take a look, take a look, look. It's quite a lot of them. It's pulling in front. I mean, I know there's 75 mile an hour speed limit, and I'm stuck at 65. He's probably not, but even so, it's a heavy load he's got in the back, and he's pulling away there. Right, good. These roads is coming in, and letting, oh, these cars behind me get, and we're taking the right lane. Then I'll pay fuel. I know you can see the Mayfield gauge on the bottom, or I hope you can anyway. But kind of use the one that's on the dashboard. I kind of see better where we're at using that one. I think the needle's slightly more accurate, I think. Right, slowing down again. It's got past. I'm going to pull out that lane down. It's got past. Should be. It's got 70, haven't it? 65. Spread up again anyway. I actually think I need to go now. If it comes to move quicker. 78. I do need to get more ETS on to YouTube as well at some point. I know I keep saying that, and I do need to just decide when I'm going to do it, what day I'm going to do it on. It won't be the weekends, because my weekends are chock-a-block, my own streams, and convoying on Sundays with Twin Cam. Fridays is a Witcher, although I didn't do it last night. I have to probably do a Witcher through the week there, kind of make up for it. Oh, I probably. These will not. Recognise if I've got the right way or not. Thankfully, there's no traffic coming in that out lane on the other side. Buses. Buses are always a hog in that outside lane, even though they're not even going at the speed limit. Not am I, but then now it pulls in, see? Typical. Now I'm hogging 2 lanes. Is that car going in? It is. Okay, fine. But the car might speed up. Now it's speeding up. And overtake the bus, you know? I think the bus is going faster now too. I'm still gaining on it. We're coming down to 55 mile an hour. I'm just going to keep going at the speed from now.
And then turn right.
Because we're going to have to get in front of the bus to get in that right hand lane in time to turn at these traffic lights. Brake, brake, brake. Been raining, we would have been stuffed. We'd have been stuffed if it had been raining. I think I can go right and left here? Let's see. No, not right and left, right and lead. I need another beer. Red, I can't speak anymore. I heard the bee sighing in the background there. We still got a couple 100 miles to go yet. It's taken us over an hour, closer to an hour and a half.
Keep left.
Okay, what mod do you got turned on in there, Titch?
Just my route advisor, that's it. Just the route advisor, mate.
Alright, give me a second here. Rodleaf might come in with us too, maybe.
Alright, okay.
Give me a second here. Take these two off.
Keep right.
Alright, I've still got 190 miles to go anyway, so.
Keep left.
Keep left? Okay, just about kept right there. Hopefully there's none coming. See now, it says, I think I've got 177 miles left.
Now, Rodleaf needs to get his Texas done, and he only has till tomorrow.
Oh wow,
He needs to get his Texas and his gifts done. Maybe we
right.
can do a couple of runs to help him get there. I'll do runs with him this evening. I don't know. I'll figure out how I'm going to do 15. Even if I have to do it late tomorrow night and the VOD doesn't show up until the 16th, it will be there.
Hmm.
But I'll figure out what I gotta do here.
Now Rodleaf, well he's got to go sleep at some point. He's further in the future than I am.
Well, I'll help him out, and then I can help him out tomorrow as well too.
Mm-hmm. Is he convoying with us tomorrow, TC?
Yep. I gotta do a convoy in the morning as well for 3 hours.
No. When I get this run, I'm going to quickly nip to Zulu as well, because, you know, beer, blues, go together. Like Ramalama Ding Dongs.
Okay, I sent the mod to Rodleaf,
Okay, done.
and then I'll send them the deeds for the convoy here too in a sec after I get in here. Alright, so what do we got here?
Mm. Uh,
That's 37, right, Titch?
yeah.
Titch?
Yes.
It's 37, right?
Yeah. Oh.
To find you in the convoy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. Hold on till I have a quick look.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I had to change trucks because my paint job was one of the mods that I had on there.
Mm.
I'll send you those mods after too. They're both workshop mods, so.
Okay. Which means it goes there. We're all gonna go in the front. Please just stay there. Stay. Good cars. You can fill in as well, Carlos. Okay.
Okay, I'm at my garage. I'll wait until you pick the next load. I'll fast travel where you're at.
Cucumari. No. Cucumari.
Is that where you're gonna take the next load from, though? We'll wait and see what you get for a load there.
Yeah, we're going.
Okay,
Yeah.
Rodleaf is in. Can you get Rodleaf in the chat and Discord?
Yeah, tell me go into the general chat and I'll wiggle him down. Hold on, I need to stop. Is he in Missy B's Discord?
I don't know.
I don't think he is. I don't think he's in Missy B's Discord at all. Check and see. Let me finish this run anyway. I've only got 50 miles to go.
Would I be able to invite him in?
Yeah, you can send him a link to the Discord. Yeah, anybody can.
Yeah, but if I don't have the permissions.
Anybody in the Discord can send the Discord invite link.
How do I do it again?
Wait, let me get to where I'm going. I'll tell you. Just about there.
Say hi to him with the CB there. My my thing's on the opposite thing there. Just let him know that we know he's in there.
What's CB?
CB, just press X on your keyboard and say something.
I don't
He'll hear you.
use my keyboard. It's too far away. I'll crash if I try and use my keyboard.
Okay, let me see. Where do I go to do invite here?
Hold on.
Oh, here. I think create an
Yeah.
invite. Here we go. I found it.
And if he goes in the general chat, we can just... You've got permissions anyway. You should be able to pull him down as well.
I sent the invite.
Keep right and then exit right. Exit right. Turn left.
Do.
Yeah, we're here, sort of. Tucumcari. Tucumcari.
Why in the heck is that truck way the heck up there?
What truck? Where's me?
Okay, Rod's only in Roswell.
He's probably closer to me, because Roswell's New Mexico anyway, so not too far away.
For whatever, they put this truck, and I don't understand why this truck's way up where it's at.
Hello?
They got it way up in Washington.
I don't know if that works. Hello, I'm eating sausages. I don't know if... Did that do anything? I don't know if that did anything. It made some bleeping noises. I don't know how you use the CB.
Is that you, or is that Rod trying to tell him?
That was me. I was in the maps and I went... And it beeped to like that, and I thought, is it actually doing anything? I don't know if it's doing anything. Did anything happen? I don't know if I've got it left it on or not now. Gone the wrong way for parking this as well. Oops. It's gonna get interesting. turn around up here, and this is
Oh, there he is.
really
Okay,
tight.
it's not letting me grab him, pull him down. Titch, you got to do it.
Okay, hold on.
He's in the Discord. You just got to pull him down.
Yeah, I've just done something very silly because I was too busy sitting around with the CB and yeah, and now I got myself
Back
in a
up.
bad situation. Completely. Hold on.
I'll be back in just a sec.
Yeah. Right, let me just go grab Rodley for a second, guys. Move that to there. Do not spill it. Right. Give me, oh, there we go. 3 days later. Right, do it. One, so. Do it. Okay, we'll do it this way then. Ah. Let's go.
Hello.
Hello.
There you go.
What did you say?
Are you able to fast travel?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright,
Okay.
let me-
Alright,
Where to?
we'll fast travel over to where Titch is. I just had to fast travel from Washington. I don't know why this particular truck was up in Washington, but
Hopefully.
it's a
Chat.
switch
I
truck.
have some service, so I can go past there.
Oh, I can't go to Tucumcari because
You've not been
I
there.
haven't been there.
Uh-huh.
It has no service. It says for me.
Sorry, hold on.
What has no service?
I need to turn down the pretzels just now. Oh, you got no. You're not getting a connection.
No service in that city you're in.
Oh,
Yeah,
quite
it's the same
possibly.
thing with me. Yeah. There's no wrench there.
No,
No service point.
no. So we'll go to one place. So we'll find somewhere else then, and we'll just all fast
Well,
travel.
we're both in Roswell, so
So I'll travel to Roswell then. I think I've been there. I'm sure I have.
yeah, it's not far from where you're to. Yeah, you've been to Roswell. We've been playing with the aliens for a while now.
Yeah. But then I've been to Roswell, but on which saves? I know I've been to Roswell on at least 2 of them. I'm not sure this is one.
Okay, Rod, how much of your Texas did you get done?
It may be some time anyway.
I haven't done anything of Texas yet.
So we want to get a run down to Texas
This
then,
is the
being.
closest to Texas I have been.
All right, well, if we take a run down into Texas for you, where all the trucks load, that will give you your first one.
You find
You
it
get an
then,
armadillo for Austin. So I'll make sure we get a trip into Austin at some point. But I'll run with you for a while too.
I was
And
earlier today.
okay.
I was running from what was it called?
Fine.
Right.
We are hit.
Mhm.
I only had one beer as well. Right. Oh, where's my broom? Anybody got? There it is.
I did a run from Twin Falls down here earlier today.
Great.
Oh, okay.
That's a long ride.
Hey, outlaw, how's your mate? Sorry, you've just come in time to see me mess up my delivery there, but we've got it fixed. Right. Let's do that.
There's a couple of places down there, Titch, that doesn't have their gifts in there yet as well too. I'm just looking. That one, holy smokes, nobody likes going there. Galveston is
Galveston, yeah.
man. Nobody likes going to Galveston.
Yeah, I think so. Just avoid any just-in-time deliveries because I've got hardly anything in there. Right, let
Yeah,
me just check my
Vermont.
map.
Vermont is oh, I got one going to
Fast travel
Brownwater.
to Roswell. Right, I'm gonna
Oh,
quickly.
hang on, is it actually from here though?
I don't know. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
quickly.
got one going from Roswell to Brownwater, and I also got one going from Roswell to Austin.
Right, let me just quickly run off to the little people's room, and I'll be back because I kind of need to. The beer's going, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll leave it. Chat will be able to hear you, so all good. Unless you want me to mute you, but then I'll have to mute. No, chat will hear you.
I have one down to Junction.
What's that?
I have one load down to Junction. I think it's
Oh,
called.
Junction? Yeah. Junction is right about here. I got one that I could call up for us that's going to be 770 miles going down to Brownsville, which is at the bottom end of
Oh.
Texas. It's a gift run, so it should give you a run on your Christmas one, plus it should give you a Texas one as well.
I haven't started Christmas one. I haven't started Texas one.
Yeah, we'll get this this one here. Will probably be a good one to go, and then we'll be able to put a few miles on too. So, but I'll run with you down and around Texas here, and we'll probably be going in and out of New Mexico and Texas doing minimal type of runs. But we'll get you your 15
Texas run.
World of Trucks, yeah, for Texas, and then you need 15 gift runs. So, some of them they should double up a little bit, hopefully, the Texas runs that we can get the gifts down. Because the one I'm looking at is a gift, and it's going to Brownsville, Texas. There's another one here going to Austin. Austin is 556, and you'll get your armadillo if we went to Austin right now. Brownsville is 770 miles. Which one are you thinking, Titch?
Yeah, it's entirely up to you. I mean, I'm good. I mean, I think the only thing is that if we're gonna get the 15 done, we'd have to do like 15 quick short ones too. So yeah, just whatever you think's gonna work.
Well, I was thinking we could start this Brownsville one first, and then we can hopefully get into other cities going up into Texas.
Yeah.
The only thing with Texas is most of the gift runs are done in Texas, and I think everybody did the exact thing that I was telling everybody to do, right? Like get down into Texas and do both events at the same time, and that's why we got so many gold gifts in Texas. And
Yeah, it was always inevitable. There was still so many people that we knew were running
yeah.
the Texas stuff.
All right, I'll load up the Brownsville one. You got how are you point level and everything?
I'm okay apart from I'm not fully up my points on my on the
Distance.
no, the distance is fine. Hold on. I've
How
lost
about you, Rodley?
I
I've
have
lost
maxed
it.
out on everything.
Okay. All right. So we should be able to take this one to Brownsville. So I'll load up the Brownsville one, and we'll see what we can get.
Yeah, the
from
just in
there.
time I've only got one in. The fragile I've got everything. Fragile's one short of being complete. But I don't care about
Well,
just in time to
Yeah, this is going to be a gift trailer, so it doesn't have.
Doesn't matter, so I'm good. Gift trailers I can any distance is fine.
Okay, it should be up in the convoy.
There we go.
So this should get Rodleaf on the board for both of them.
Yeah.
Hang on, I don't have a machine.
Machine?
F3.
Hey, Twin Cam.
There we go.
Time to hit the
Three.
brake.
Jasmine says hi, Rodleaf. Yeah, that Jasmine just saw it there, thanks mate. Right, how far am I from picking this up? 7 minutes, that's okay. I'm thinking about that.
All right, so we're gonna have to jump the curb here, Rodley.
Right, okay.
Go straight on.
Bad boys, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do when I come for you?
Why do I have no lights going on here?
I don't know.
There
Rod,
we-
I don't know if you heard Rodleaf. Jasmine says to tell you hi, mate.
Keep left
Yeah,
and then turn left.
you are streaming now?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she's
we're
on-
on YouTube. I'm on YouTube, mate.
Oh, on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's
Turn
why I
left.
couldn't see you on Twitch.
Nah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
Rob was just about to say, I think they unfollowed Titch from me on Twitch.
No.
Well,
I-
they did. They unfollowed me on Miss Silver Moon, so I had to
Oh.
follow up again.
Yeah, they've done that to a few people on me now.
I think this
they're doing it
happens
quite a
every
bit.
time they get lots of bot follows. I think like people who aren't bots seem to get caught up in the whole clearing out the bot follows things.
And I think that might actually have something to do too with people that don't actually fully understand how to use Commander Root.
Yeah, because I did read
Because-
that you can actually wipe out the whole of your followers
And then turn right.
in
Yeah.
your commander route if you didn't do it right. I'm so glad I've not had a bot follow yet.
Yeah, I think that's possibly something that could be going on.
Yeah.
Because it does seem to happen more when there's bots going on.
Cool.
So-
Right, well.
And I
Yeah.
will try to behave.
Get ready. Turn right. Turn right. Get ready. Turn left.
Yeah.
Turn
I
left.
think Truck and J had yesterday, bot follow yesterday. Yeah, I was in Farm Boy queues today, and I raided into him, and then he just got about 3 bot follows back to back just as I came in. It's like, wow.
Yeah. Who was that got hit?
Farm Boy queue.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I raided into him for the first time. He's going to like, I don't want her raiding into me again, and I'm like, well, yeah. I've not.
769 follow bots.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in trucks and XRs yesterday too.
Yeah, because he was shouting out, because I think XR had been lurking, and he was shouting on XR when he got the first load of bot follows. And then, but then I think XR was over in Lady D's at the time. And even though, you know, because he lurks, I think he lurks in quite a lot. Because he did say to me he's got a laptop he sets up just to go and lurk. And people, because he asked me one time if I was going live, and I says, no, not this time. But he says, yeah, I've got a thing set up so that I just go lurking in people's channels. But
Well,
Yeah.
it's easier when everyone has a schedule that they follow as well too, because he knows when you're going to be live, so he knows who he's looking for at any particular times, right?
yeah.
And you know, occasionally you might even get a message from him if he doesn't see you live to ask, like, are you going live? Is everything okay?
Mm.
You know what I mean? Because he's looking for you. He's a good man that way, you know.
Yeah.
He definitely does try to help everybody out in every way that he can, you know.
So yeah, I think
And
he
if
had
he
about.
doesn't see you around, he gets concerned too. So
So I think just after I raided in, because I think he thought at first that the people who started following him were from my raid, and I'm like, no, these are bot followers. These are not my raid. There's not that. There wasn't that many of us came in. I think it was about, I think 13 came over with me. But yeah, this is no. I'm sorry. These are all bot followers. And he just cleared one load out, the next load came in, and it's like, oh, poor lad.
yeah. Oh darn it!
B missed his turn and got lost again, guys.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's just because it's dark.
B did a
At
B.
nighttime, I
B
missed
did
the
a B.
driveway.
I think Barry had no bot follows in his stream. Yeah, I haven't had them yet, Jasmine, and I hope not to get them. I do have security is set quite strict in mine, so hopefully that helps keep the buggers out as well. I mean, I only had about 3 follows today, and they were all, as far as I remember, everybody followed. Spoken chat, so yeah. Right, we're waiting for Rodleaf, he's just coming. I'm just parked at the entrance, Rodleaf, just so you know. Just outside there, just outside the collection area.
Okay. I got my freight shaker.
Just waiting for.
So yeah, what would you say is your favorite style of trucks in the game, Titch?
The Freight Star fleet.
The Freightliner?
The
The
one that I usually have.
Star is international. Freightliner.
Like, I've only had one beer, like, yeah, Freightliner.
That one that
But
you're driving is a Volvo.
it's not, okay, let me back that up. The Freightliner isn't necessarily my favourite style, but I like the sound of it. It's quite a quiet sounding truck.
Yeah.
I like the inside of it, but style-wise, I'd
Yeah.
probably be more like the Pete. But I just find the Pete a bit noisy for me, even though I know I can turn it down. But yeah, I'm okay for a little while, but then I need to go somewhere quieter.
Okay, I'll explain to you why. Anyway, I was just asking that question so that I could send this message that I'm sending here
Don't
right
get
now.
that, yeah, right.
So, Freightliner for you, Twin, are you still in here? You
We'll get
were,
some fuel on there as well.
you like the Volvo, right, Glenn?
I'm in the Volvo just now, actually.
Yeah, well, I'm a Kenworth man by it's for something, Titch. I'll explain it to you after. Twin knows what I'm talking about because I already talked to him about it. I just haven't. You've disappeared for a week, so I didn't have the
Disappeared.
opportunity
I just,
to talk to you
I was
about
just,
now.
I can see all yous jumping in and out of the trucks. Right, I'm just taking this way around, guys, just to. I want to go and take the picture, even though it's dark and I can't actually see anything.
Volvo, okay. So Freightliner, Titch, Volvo, Twin, KWB.
Oh
Right.
shit!
Jeez, Titch, you know there's stuff there. You got a trailer on there. It's 53 feet, you know.
Why are you coming this way? Because I'm not going the GPS route, you know. In fact, I don't even know if I'm in the right place. Hold on.
Well, I was following you because you were kind of headed
that'll
in the
do.
right way.
I was going to go right down the bottom and turn there, and that's what I should have done, but here. Because now I'm going to have to go, okay. It would have been easier to have gone right down the bottom, there's more room.
Well, you see, if you go like I'm
Look.
going right here, you can put your truck and trailer
Mate,
in those places.
I'm almost half cut.
Then you should be able to, that half cutness should be able to help you cut your truck.
Yeah, with a chainsaw perhaps. Yeah, Jasmine says, B, stop picking on Titch, please.
I'm not picking on Titch, Cattle Taylor.
It's all good, Jasmine. It's fair. Thank you, though. Thank you. He knows I can give as good as he gets. That doesn't make sense, does it?
I can give as good as he gives.
I can
Or
give better than he gives.
Why is it always got to be better? That you need to refrain from using that from your vocabulary.
I'm
At
on the
very
wrong
least,
side of
you're-
the road now because
I know. We've had this discussion.
Right,
Nothing
right.
is better than the other. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna take a photo. Hold on. Right, guys. Just so to caveat this is that you'll see nothing because it is pitch black. But it's a UFO center we're taking a photo of. And yeah, and then I just get the award thing for it. Right, let us get a wiggle on. Go, 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 go.
I'm at the stoplight.
No, I'm speaking to the stoplights before your stoplights to try and convince them not to.
What's this guy
Go
doing? Oh,
red.
he had a green light there. Oops, I ran the red light.
Ah,
I will be.
oh well. I don't know where my windshield wipers are going either. It's not raining here.
See?
Yeah.
I hope you stay on the road because I'm following you.
Yeah.
He'll stay on the road, Rodleaf, but
right
whether it's the right road stay on, is another thing altogether. Right, I'm gonna get fuel further down the road.
Well, we are playing with Twitch.
Ready to roll.
Or
You play
Twitch.
with Twitch, yeah.
we are playing with the Twitchy Titch here. And she's got the weather turned on, so things
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, things happen in the weather.
Straight up.
I see you back there flashing your lights. I got my high beams on. I got her lit up for us. Just not great lights on this. Oh, I sent you the thing for the light bar. Did you get
Oh,
that, Titch?
no, on
Discord. I
how
sent
did
it
I-
to you in the thing. I sent all the mods.
Oh,
sent
you
Discord.
did. Yes, that was the other day there, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my heat me speed 'em up. I'll get big Hadju.
It's
Light
not just the
liner.
light bar in there. It's all different kind of things.
Yeah, I saw that because at first I thought, what's this? This isn't the light bar. And I thought, oh, it's a pack. I bet the light bar's in there. Okay.
Yeah, it's
okay.
for truck parts.
Yeah. Just want
And
light.
that Freightliner that I like to use.
I think you
will
sent
put
me that
one
already.
on the table for mods that go into the server. But once again, I said I will follow my own rules that I'm putting in there. All mods have to be voted on, and it has to be a majority vote for it to be put in. Occasionally, we will put the vote.
Yeah, you have to
between-
decide what constitutes the majority. You know.
The majority is the majority of yeses over the majority of nos.
Well, no, because the majority can have to have a certain gap between the yeses and the nos. Like it has to be like a certain amount. So you've got 100 people. You set the majority to be at least, you would say, the 60% majority of people to vote yes. Anything
Well,
less.
the deal is the
and
four
none-
of us
it's
don't
just a
vote
no.
on that. The four of us are the deciding votes.
Yeah.
So it could still go one way or the other. If all four of us vote for something and it's three shy.
Oh, it's lights. Okay. Look at the scene. I wouldn't follow. See, even Twin Cam says I would not follow B. He goes the wrong way. Rodleaf, you have been warned twice.
I'm not going the wrong way. I'm following the freaking GPS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which until he doesn't. So.
Oh, I do. You know what makes me go the wrong way is when Twin Cam and Titch get me all riled up, and then I stop paying attention to the screen because I'm too busy growling at the
You
two of them,
can't multitask.
and that's what ends up making me miss a turn.
He misses. It's not. He actually misses the
riled
turn when he's not riled up as well. He just misses the turns. But he just talks. Even when he's just yelling away, he'll miss a turn. Yeah, Twin Cam's like, yeah. He's like, no.
Okay, that's it. That's it. Your two votes don't count neither.
I'm going to be stopping for fuel, by the way, so just so you know. I'm stuck in traffic lights just now
I'm
anyway,
good.
so.
I'm full. How's your fuel, Rod? I'll find the next fuel station. Oh,
It's not too far away. Because I've already put it on the map.
One. I'm gonna pull over here.
It's like one that's 9 minutes away from where I currently am. I think I need to be in the other lane though. By the looks of how this is taking me off.
I pulled up on the sidewalk here.
I think I might have
I'll wait
to
for you.
I didn't.
shut down
I
the.
know. I saw. I left room for you.
And then turn
Yeah.
right.
Just-
But I was on the
Maybe
side
just
of you
so-
already, so.
I don't know why it's taking me this way. Let me just have a quick look at the map.
Yeah, there's a gas coming up there, Titch, right along.
Yeah,
I
but
already
it's.
passed it, or I would have pulled in there.
Right? Sat nav's taking me a very roundabout way. I think I'm going to ignore it and go this way.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Sorry, I'm not going to keep right. I'm going to
Take that left right there where you're T.
That's what I'm doing. I'm in the left right.
And then turn left.
Yeah.
But we sat nav
You know
was
what?
like.
I'm gonna
"Oh,
come
okay,
over
yeah."
there to the gas station too because I just noticed I don't have that road painted. So. And of course, I get a train.
I hear
You
the train.
just
Oh,
ran
there's
a-
Rodley
you
through
just
it.
ran a red light on the wrong side of the
Let me
road.
go
How about we give you a
first.
train, sir?
Yeah, I see the train. I'm on the other side of the train's tracks.
Loverly, loverly, loverly.
Ooh. Can you hear that violin? Yeah, that really small one, twin cam. Yeah, we hear it.
I will see if
Oh,
I can
it's-
find the YouTube. In the
Uh-huh.
box here.
You see what I have for friends over here, Rodley? They constantly. They even made emotes and stuff. They pick on me something fierce over here, man. I don't know.
Want to do something fun?
What?
You didn't say there was a red light, so I almost crashed into you and the cop car beside you.
He never tells you these things. He never does. There you go, Riley. He's picking on you now. I'm getting a bit of
You
lag, so I'm
guys,
going to
I
have to
tell
close
you,
this down.
this is what I have for friends, YouTube. What am I to do?
Hold on. Closing some stuff down in the background there. Come back to
Well,
Maybe
that done
do a
it,
bit
guys. I
later.
throw my hat down on the floor, and you know what? I'm gonna get famous of you guys blaming me.
oh, there you go. You're good for something. Right.
You'd be good for some. Oh, Titch. Oh, boys, it's time for your bed.
That's it.
You go to bed.
Sin. I'll probably fall asleep at the wheel after this beer. Ooh, that was tight. Don't drop your hat, it'll get dirty. Blame me. Hashtag blame me. Yeah. Did you see that? Look at that. Did you see? He's
I
definitely.
had a green light for turning.
Yeah.
I did.
I don't think anybody in chat's gonna believe you now.
I don't care. I did.
There's the evidence on my side otherwise.
There's a green light here too.
Yeah, it's definitely green here. This road's going to merge, you know that. It will, TCB will clear hat. Clean hat.
I'm on my way.
Okay, doke.
Somebody's got high beams on me.
Yeah. Couldn't
I
see you.
can't see nothing. I'm blind.
I
I'm
couldn't see
blind.
that.
Get those high beams on my
I
mirror.
was thinking your high beams are rubbish. I'm like, can I see anything in front of you? No, like, is that you in high beam? No. That's not high beam on you, is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
this is high beam on the freight without the light bar, but that's why I sent you the light bar.
Yeah, we'll stick it.
'Cause
Well,
you said
see,
you liked the Freightliner better than the Volvo.
yeah.
But there's no light bar on the Freightliner, so I sent you
Yeah.
a light bar.
Yeah, I've got the Volvo on here, so I've got the light bar.
Jeez Louise, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know why I do all these nice things for her. She picks on me all the time.
It's okay, Selma.
twin
Don't you worry about it, Selma.
And
It's all
Jeff.
good. So we're just going to call him Selma from now on. Right.
That's sad.
I'm just going to call you Selma now.
Red light,
It is. It's a red light. I'm going to drop my beams.
and there's traffic. There's no real way to get around this one.
Some of
you
yours
sure?
might turn left. Right. left.
Well, I
right.
mean, we can get around it if we want to, but we want to keep our trucks from getting all banged up and the load, because the thing is if your load is too banged up and they won't accept your load, it doesn't count on truck books either.
Yeah, it's the thing. Truck books makes us drive more carefully. Well,
Which is not necessarily a bad thing, because we are pretty reckless.
Yeah. And I've had a beer, so you know.
You know
This is about
what
as reckless
Titch
as
did to
I'm
me
gonna
this
get.
one time, Rod Leaf? She threw a bus right at me and then blamed it all on me.
Well,
I don't think so. You
who wouldn't?
Who wouldn't?
Yeah, I've still got the evidence of the other way around. And he
It
landed
was
on
not.
his roof. It was hilarious.
That's the only thing you get evidence of, is me on the roof. It doesn't show where you threw the bus at me.
Actually, the bus is in front of me, so I couldn't throw it. And I've actually got evidence of
It
that
was
too.
It was the other bus that already passed that he threw it at me, and I was trying to get around him and I ended up hitting the other one.
Yeah.
He
B in
doesn't have any
buses,
rear view cameras.
B in buses doesn't get on very well. Trust me. Every time B sees a bus, he's on
What's
his
wrong with
roof.
this asshole in front
He
of me
just
here?
flips. Shouldn't be daylight.
Yeah, I gotta run a red light here because this guy went and held me up.
Twin Cam says, way to go, Rodleaf. Titch, is Rodleaf streaming on YouTube? I don't think. Are you streaming on YouTube, Rodleaf?
No.
No. I think she had you mention YouTube, and so she was just
Go straight
check it.
Alright, we need to get out of this stinking town, man. I think the aliens have abducted all the people and they don't know how to drive and they blocked all the road.
I just put up to B now.
Don't get in behind that red truck because he does not know how to drive and he keeps brake checking Rod Leaf. And he will hold you at a light. I'm running this one.
These lights are all on red, man. Every single light is going
Go
on.
straight on.
I didn't get out
Sorry,
of
Titch stopped in front of me. Titch stopped in front of me. I got my engine brake, my engine brake a little bit tighter right now because even at a 65 mile an hour governor, I ended up doing 83 and lost a load. Lost almost 2,300 miles because of it.
Go
Well, I
straight
still
on.
got them. They're race miles, but not the miles that I was looking for that load. I think we're gonna get blocked in over on this lane, Titch, but I see you back there flickering.
Who's flickering?
Well, I had to hit the brakes.
Right, B, there's a bus coming up on the left. Just
Had to hit the brakes again.
be careful.
Yeah, I had
We've
to
got to
hit the
turn
brakes
left,
because
so
he-
we've got to take this bus out, guys.
He did cut in front of me.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see
Red
you.
light, red light, red light. I'm recording that. They both did an oopsie there.
I'm following B.
Yeah, we won't chip out that. There we go.
I couldn't stop, not that quick.
Yeah, it was a hard one that I just managed to stop. I thinking no more.
Well, I actually stopped, and look at how much of a turn I was in when I stopped.
But you were nearly there by the time you stopped. Was it Jasmine said? We camera, yeah. Yeah, I got him, I clipped it. Jasmine.
Jasmine, stop tattletaling, you tattletaler. Always Taylor tattling on me.
I think she was just telling you. Camera.
Okay, we gotta slow down a bit here, Rod. if you're
Jasmeet's
on my
watching
tape.
you. Jasmeet's watching you. Although at the moment she probably can't see you because you're kind of in the road a wee bit. Oh, what's coming up? Oh,
I don't know what's coming up here, but the brake traffic is all right. We're getting into a 2-lane. Cool. We'll get past it. Oh, are you kidding me, guy?
very short
Did you see
truly.
that?
Nah, can't see it. Did you clip it? I'm
No, it's just
way
AI. Now
back
this
here.
jackaboo's going right up in there.
I'm stuck in traffic, so I may be sometime. Faraday. Oh, there's a police car just overtaking that lorry there.
What? Come on,
Lost
brake.
momentum.
Jeez, man. You know, they put all these smooth, subtle curves with a quiet engine on this Freightliner, and then they gave it a train horn.
Cool.
It did.
It's all good. Alright, let's get a wiggle. Don't stop, wiggle. Go. We will keep left. Oh, we gotta stop though, because there's something flashing at me up here. I think it's the stop sign that's flashing at me.
You're not that far behind.
It's one of these funny ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stop, start. Who
There's a
has-
few places in Canada that has that, and I think it's just because people kept rolling through those particular stop signs, so they figured they better put some reflectors on there, because people kept getting away with the ticket, because they were where the stop sign was, it was hard to see.
I think from what, because I asked Truckin what they meant, and he basically mean, he said whoever gets the junction first has right of way.
Yeah, it's a 4-way stop.
Yeah.
But they actually put those lights on to make sure that people know that there's a stop there, like a stop sign there. Now, what they do more so here in Canada is their red lights are hanging up, flashing red lights, which means to yield.
Yeah,
So
they've
you
got
gotta-
those as well on here. That's what.
Or not yield, but stop and yield to the first person who stops.
Yeah. That was the ones I asked Truckin Jay about. He said, yeah, it's the same. It's the same here because I said to him, what is it with these? Because I
Train.
I had no idea what I was supposed to do when I came up to one of those. I just kind of slowed down and then
Where?
went for it.
Oh no, it's all right because I got in underneath of it so that Rodley could get through before the things came down. I was like, I hope the train don't come while I'm in here.
But they've got more camera. I think that's meant to be in Canada. More cameras in Canada.
Only in Ontario, Quebec, and Alberta.
We've got
No
big
other
cameras.
provinces that put it through
everywhere.
the camera law.
I
That means
think-
that they can send you a ticket to your mail by
Yeah.
taking a picture of your license plate if you get a driver
Yeah, they do
infraction.
that here as well. We have more
like-
cameras per population than anywhere else in the world. In the UK, it's just privacy laws have just in the drain here.
Yeah, well, that's the deal. There was only 3 provinces that they actually got on. I think Nova Scotia is on board with it. They might actually be doing it down there as well too now. But the majority of the provinces, they don't. They were just like, yeah, no. And those are the easiest tickets to beat, right? Because they're trying to fine you on the basis of it was your vehicle, but they have no photo that it's you driving the said vehicle.
Oh no, they take the photo of you driving the vehicle here.
Yeah, they don't here. It's just what it does is it gets the license plate.
Yeah, here it gets the license plate. And
Look at
I
this
think, actually,
stupid
don't quote me
mess
on that.
here.
And I
Man,
think the
that
person
hurt.
driving, I think, but I don't quote me on that. But yeah, but you have to be able to prove it wasn't you driving it as well, so...
Yeah, but it's pretty easily done here. I mean, the majority of those tickets get thrown out. So it's really just a waste of taxpayers' money to even have the cameras there. Anyone that's willing to fight the ticket beats it.
So how
Basically,
easy...
you show up on the court date and you beat it. Just for showing
Yeah, but
up.
how do you prove it's not you driving the car?
They can't... No, they have to prove that it was you driving the car.
Yeah, you see, here it's the opposite. You have to prove you were not driving the car. Here, that's the proof. The burden of proof is on you to show that you weren't. Hey, Missy B, how's you? They have you have to prove that
Howdy,
you're
howdy,
not
Missy.
driving it.
No, here it's like and like I say, it's only Ontario, Quebec, Alberta.
But then all they do is
And,
then issue the ticket to
I
the
think Nova
person
Scotia's on board.
who is then driving it. If you can show that it wasn't you driving it, then the person who was driving it gets the ticket instead. That's all that happens.
Nah, it doesn't work like that here. It's like basically if you go in to fight one of those camera fines or anything else like that, you just show up to court.
Mm-hmm.
You just show up there on the date, and usually the person comes out and says, yeah, these are all dismissed because it was a faulty camera.
Yeah.
It was an issue with the camera.
Right. Yeah.
So it's basically just for the people that are willing to just pay them,
That's,
right? The people that are
I don't have time
fearful
to
of-
go to court and stuff. Yeah, because it
Yeah.
costs money, time and money to go to court. Even
Well, it
if
was a waste of taxpayers' money to even put those cameras in there
yeah.
for that. It's the majority of those tickets never get paid.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't know what the percentages would
Red
be
lights
here.
working.
Yep.
And I
Okay, so Twin Cam says that, yeah, yes, and the driver, yeah. They do take the picture of the driver here as well as the license plate, so you
Yeah,
have
the
to
cameras
prove
don't
that that
include that.
person that they took the picture of wasn't you, if you can.
Yeah, there's here it just takes that. Well, they claim it only takes a picture of the license plate. Any of the ones that because I had a couple sent me when I was in Alberta, in the company truck, like they got sent to the company, right? Obviously the company fought them. The funny thing is they got me. It was in a school zone.
Yeah.
15 minutes after the time states that you have to do 25 kilometers an hour through that section, and I had slowed down to 25 kilometers an hour, and I was just starting to speed up coming out the other side of the sign. I was like, oh heck, man, school's been out for a minute, you know. So therefore that one got thrown out because the picture itself showed, because it shows the time that it happened and everything, right? That it was past the time on the sign, right? Because the sign was right in the picture.
Right.
So,
Keep left
I mean,
and then turn.
and oddly enough, the time that the picture was taken was right underneath the sign, so it was very obvious.
That's good. Yeah, that's a good thing. I mean, yeah, and the cameras, it's the same. Our cameras will put a time and date that the image was taken on it as well.
Yeah. So, no, I mean, I always honor when it's a 25 kilometer, which is basically a crawl. I always honor that in any types of school zones or anything else like that.
Yes.
There are zones that they have those because there's a high
It's the same.
population.
It's the same here. It's 20 mile an hour here, but it never used to be. Used to be these signs that came up that was 20 was plenty, 20 is plenty or something they called it, and but they were never written in law. I think they are written in law now, some of them. So I don't know how enforceable that they actually were.
Well,
But I think in some places now they are actually enforceable. But yeah, I don't know.
well, they are
Yeah.
enforceable. I mean, like if you get it, and the fines are doubled. If you're speeding through a school zone, like if you're going over 25 kilometers an hour while school's in, well, they actually have the time set to 2 hours after school is out,
Right.
right?
Yeah, because
So,
the people will be doing stuff in detention and all sorts like that, and after
Well,
school
they
and
have
stuff.
it. They have it set at 5 p.m. right, and school's
Yeah.
out at 3 p.m. So, but yeah, I mean, the deal is it's the if you speed through there, it's double the fines and double the points
Right.
on your driver's license. Because how it works in Alberta as well as it does down here. Or no, I had a New Brunswick driver's license until I changed it to an Alberta one because I was staying out there. I was considered a resident after 3 months. So, but the point system is you lose. You have 10 points on your driver's license. I think they might have raised it to 12. I'm not sure. But anyway, you have, say, like 10 points on your driver's license. You lose all 10 of those points, then you lose your driver's license, right? For infractions, you can lose points for. Well, you can't now. You used to be able to lose them for parking tickets as well. A parking ticket. I think if you have repetitive parking tickets, you can lose a point. Per parking ticket after that point or whatever. But
Yeah, I don't know about that. Because even is that
Anyway.
count? Because like some of the parking is privately. A lot of parking now in the UK is privately owned parking, and they do all the way that they get their money is they use solicitors and they'll clamp your car and stuff like that. And they're a right pain in the arse to fight, rather than the more publicly parking spaces which are better regulated. Private parking's not that well regulated, I don't think.
Well, it's like the city I'm in here right now. There is 3 or 4 parking zones that are down that you have to pay for down on off of Main Street in town and everything. There is a few places where you can park that that's not an issue. They do have parking meters and stuff as well down there for parking in certain sections. But that's why the majority of us. It's one of the reasons why I sold my sister my SUV, because I was like, man, I work down on Main Street and there's no place to park.
Yeah.
So I usually never. The vehicle only leaves the yard for me to leave the city usually. Because I do all my shopping. Because usually when I lived on my own, I purchased the food that I was going to eat or the things that I needed while I was out for the day.
Yeah.
Right? So while I would be down on Main Street working or etc. or anything else like that there, I just picked up the things I needed.
Yep.
There was no sense of making another trip after I got home, right? So that's why I sold her my SUV, because I didn't need it down here. It was only going to be an expense that I didn't need, because you still have to pay insurance every month, and you still have to, you know what I mean, all these other things. So I just said, yeah, there's no point.
Yeah.
I commute. I use the bus or cabs as needed.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You alright there, Rodleaf?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
I'm following them.
Oh, that's the way it is. Oh, that's good. I'm glad Rodleaf's ahead of you, and you might end up going the right direction then. You probably will.
Don't start. Don't start. Go to bed. You're in the mood.
I go to bed. This is the back of my truck.
I hope nobody asked Angel Girl how I drive.
Oh dear.
No.
Okay.
No.
Because I had to reset the truck because I couldn't get back on the road once.
Yeah, I've been there. I've done that. I've got so stuck. I've just had to get it towed, you know, to get out of the
But
situation.
over the rail and over under a bridge.
Missy B says it's pick on B time. Sorry, Rodley, funny though.
I
Un-
got
Go
I
ahead.
got under the bridge. I couldn't get up. I tried, but there was some invisible walls. So
Yeah. The invisible walls can be a right pain sometimes. I've got stuck. I think I drove off a bridge, off the side of a bridge, well, just before I got onto the bridge, really. And I think an ETS once and drove myself right off the map. It's just like, oops.
It's all right, Missy. I give you full credit for the blame bee. I tell everybody where it came from. Like,
Yeah.
no, that came from Titch, right? And I said, no, that's 100% Missy B. That came from Missy B.
Yeah. Titch just took it and sent it viral.
Titch just turned it into something.
Yeah.
Oh, it started raining again. I hate rain.
Oh dear, Rodleaf. This is the wrong person to me because I really like the rain, so yeah, I've got it turned up. It can rain for days on saves. I'm stuck in traffic. This car
The
needs to be
fog's
going
coming
faster.
too, Titch.
Yeah, I haven't got the fog yet. I've just got slow moving traffic in front of me.
Alright, I'm just waiting for cars to start sinking in the road.
Shooted at the car, so he
lines,
put his
die,
brakes on. I'm like, ah, grand.
Go back to the future.
Some bombs coming.
Mm. Ooh, it's a car. Thank goodness that lorry was holding up the traffic.
Gee, I'm over 30 million on this account. Almost 31 million. I just had another driver bringing in a load.
Yeah, I don't know how many drivers I've got on this one actually. Not that many, I don't think. My
I
other
got
account's got
43.
more. Yeah, my other account's got about that. Perhaps more actually. But I don't go on it so much now. The accounts I use most now is this one and Fun, so the other one's kind of fallen by the wayside. But I do use it for some stuff, for like World of Trucks.
This account has had mods put on it and taken off it so many times. I don't think there's a save I can actually go to
Yeah.
that doesn't have a red exclamation mark on it.
So, I know, but you've only got one of your profiles connected to World of Trucks, when I've got all my profiles connected to World
Well,
of
I
Trucks.
asked, I said, like, you know, I have this friend. Her name is Titch, and I said, hey, Titch, I'm running into an issue. It's not working for me here. I think I might be missing a step or forget something. Can you help me out? Yeah, sure, hell. And then she disappeared for a week.
Yeah. It's true. True story. I did get Slow Speed sorted out with his badges at the start of the week though. Or was
That's
that
good.
Wednesday? Maybe it was Wednesday before I got them sorted out. Yeah.
Yes.
But I've not seen Nexus. Has anybody seen Nexus?
Oh, yeah, she's been around. It was
Alright,
her
okay,
birthday this
cool.
week.
Aye, right,
She
okay,
streamed.
I
She
did
was
too.
streaming there one day, and I knew that she was having 2 raids going into her
Right.
because I had those other 2 tabs pulled up and stuff as well. So I went over to Farm Boy Keep.
Right, okay, no.
Six rated her.
Yeah, 6 and Tony both did.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, Tony rated 6 and 6 rated Tony. I knew that it was all going down. Or sorry, 6. Tony rated 6
Yeah.
and 6 rated.
The red car
Yeah, I saw that.
for me.
Yeah. Anyway, I knew she was getting a good raid coming in, and Farm Boy only had a couple people in at the moment. So.
Oh my goodness.
He is the lead.
Cars swinging back and forth here. Not a very good idea in the rain, guys.
What?
Cars going in and out the dusty bluebells.
Oh, I'm keeping an eye on them. I'm waiting for them to start disappearing and reappearing there, and trailers to just magically appear in the middle of the road that aren't attached to nothing. And
You can see Rodleaf now, you can see this tail end there.
okay, I'm coming into some traffic here, guys, and they're covering every lane, like they do.
keep left, she says. Keep left, we shall keep left, missus. Six hours left on this run. That car behind Broadleaf keeps coming out, pulling in again. Pull out, pull in again. It's like, what is it doing? Can you guys see this? It's just like, what? There's
I
a
don't see
car
nothing.
coming. Now Broadleaf's pulled it in front. The Broadleaf's doing the same. Nice one.
I don't know. You guys are so far behind me now. I don't even see this.
Broadleaf's like, well, if you, I can see you on the map. You're not that far ahead. Broadleaf's like, yeah, you can do it. I can do it too. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
Now
Who
you
came up with that song? That's a mean little song.
It's
I
a
don't like
it's,
that
it's,
word
it's
better.
from it's from a musical.
Yeah, I know.
So, yeah.
Who came up with that? That's better is a mean word.
Pete, did you forget
What?
to exit?
No? What are you talking about? I didn't forget the exit.
Oh,
I
don't tell
did
me.
not. There was no exit. You made me stop for nothing.
Broadleaf, you're coming back, mate.
He just wanted to get past me. That was all.
But we slowed all the traffic down. That was
Well, I
fun.
was checking the map. I was like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? So you can just come flying right up out of nowhere. And I was like, yeah, right. I didn't miss nothing.
It's actually slipped down. You actually. I nearly had him. I was laughing that much.
Well, I just passed an exit, and I said, wait a minute, was I supposed to take that exit? It wasn't showing that on my GPS. You know, I was just going to do a U-turn right there.
That was classic. Nicely done.
Look, you can't even see me.
I can't see you. But I've had
Now,
to be
that's funny, because when I'm looking at you in my mirror, you were quite a ways behind me. Now, you're looking at, and you can see me in your mirror. That is weird, man.
I can see you quite close. Are you that close? I'm assuming you're that close.
No, I'm over in the lane. I'm looking at you in my rear view mirrors.
Okay.
Like, you are behind me, but when I look at yours, I'm behind you. That doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
yeah.
No wonder we have accidents. They don't even have the trucks in the right places.
Keep right.
Oh, that's so funny. I need to get past this truck. Right.
Yeah, I gotta get.
There's 2 lanes up to the right.
Oh,
Jeez, what did you do that for?
I didn't pull over far enough. These are going to merge in a minute. On you go first. I think it'd be
Oh my
better.
gosh.
There we go. I think it was
She tried
safer
to
just
wreck
to
me.
let
You
him
see
go.
that chat? She tried to pit maneuver me.
Irvin Berlin wrote the song for the musical. Annie Betty Hutton sang the song. Yeah.
Keep right. And then
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's a mean song.
Anything you could do, I could do better. I can
It's a
do
mean
anything
song.
better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you
Remember,
can't.
right
Yes, I
and left.
can.
keep
Yeah.
left.
It's a mean song, man. That word better, I don't know. I'm removing it from my vocabulary. I don't know what it is. It's a mean word.
He's never going to get any better, gang. That's what he's telling us. He can never get no better.
That's not why. It's like, okay,
Can he
for
get
you to tell
better?
someone that
They
you can do
cannot
something
get-
better than
they
them, or
cannot
if you
get
tell someone that they need to
Things
do better,
Can it get better? I'm
That's
just telling you to
demeaning.
do better. I'm just telling you that they are better.
And then turn right.
but nobody is better than anyone else.
Ah. He's talking about shooting. She was a better shot than what he was. That was simple facts.
Keep right.
What was very simple facts? It's
But
not very simple facts. The very simple facts. No one is better than anyone else.
She
Some
was a
people can
better
do
shot.
certain things.
She's a bit. Well,
Some
this
people
the
do
song.
better.
The song is about things, mate. It's not about people. It's saying I can do anything better than you. It's not saying that they're better than that person. They're saying they can do these things like they can shoot better than that person, they can sing better than that person. That's what the song's
And
about.
that's not saying that's not saying that they're better than the other person.
No,
If they can do all these things better than the other person, then they're
no.
then-
That just means they're better at those things than the other person, but that doesn't make you a better human than the other person. My
I can drive
goodness.
My truck better than you
You're
can.
missing the point.
My
Tish.
goodness.
As usual.
Oh my
I
goodness.
wanna
Better than
argue.
you can.
They're not no better persons.
See?
I'm from
What's that?
Berlin.
I can drive my truck better than you can.
Yeah.
You can't drive my truck at all.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, well, it doesn't mean you can drive it better. It just means you're the only one that can do it.
Well, but then if he's the only one who can do it, then surely he is better than anybody else who can't do
No,
it.
I mean take better right out of the equation altogether. Right? I'm serious. Like that word better. There's words in our vocabulary that we really need to rethink and rethink the use of them because they are
Traffic on both
things
lanes.
that severely affect people.
I can
Yeah, I
do
see that.
anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can. Oh my goodness, what's happening in this traffic? They cut that car off behind me. What was that?
What in the heck is that?
Rodleaf.
I was singing.
What's that? Sounded like something, the beginning of the Star Trek. The old Star Trek.
It did a little bit. Rod, I'm on your left.
I know
I
it's
got a
like
green
him.
light.
I know.
I
He's,
got a
de-
red one.
he's definitely got a bee in his bonnet.
Who?
Who? You. You're the only bee person we've got. There's
I
a
don't
bee
have
in
a
your
bee
bonnet.
in my bonnet.
So who's under your bonnet then?
Nobody.
Well, have you got your bonnet on or have you not got your bonnet on?
No, I have a bonnet on.
You took your
I got
bonnet
one.
off?
I'm running a rag top. Sorry, what was that, bro?
I got a red light on the way.
Yeah,
could
you did.
buy.
I got a green light
I
on
got,
the
I
space
got
station.
green.
That's not fair.
It's
That's no fair.
it's kind of what happens.
It does. When you're convoying, it's sometimes they might pull everybody in. Other times they'll only pull in half. Sometimes they'll pull 1 out of 5 people in there.
Yeah, it's weird. But then B and I might get pulled in the next one, and you might too. Yeah.
You got the nice guys in yours, you see. We'll probably get the mean guys in ours.
Rodleaf's just popped his cork.
The- Yeah.
I have cognac.
Ah, very good.
Cognac is pretty good. I've had some
Yeah.
good cognac.
Are you sure that
I don't
was
know if
cognac,
he's-
that it wasn't brandy?
No, I've had cognac. You gotta remember, I used to work in the hotel, right? Like we actually had
Yeah.
cognac at the bar. It wasn't cheap neither. We had liquors at the bar that were upwards to $150 for 2 ounces, so 2 fingers in the glass on ice.
Yeah, it's the same here as well. They'll do that. It's usually
What do you put
specialist
fingers in the
whiskies
glass?
and stuff.
No, 2 fingers on the outside of the glass is basically 2 inches.
It's a wee
2
dram.
ounces.
You just get a wee dram. You get a wee dram, and that's all you're getting. And they'll charge you a fortune for that wee dram.
Oh yeah, man, I had to shake my head at some things. The premium shelf there, I was like, are you serious? For like 2
Yeah,
ounces?
exactly.
I was like, is that 2 ounces going to get me drunk?
Yeah, that price it
That-
better.
It better knock me out. You know, I
And
better
my
fall right
friends.
off the bar stool.
Yeah, knock me out and my friends at that price. Come on.
Yeah, it's like, oh man.
Fincam says at that price he'd stick 2 fingers up at them.
one from both hands.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Okay, we're
Keep right.
we're switching over here up here, guys.
Yeah,
Get in the right lane.
I'm in the right lane.
I was born in the right lane.
See, sorted.
All right, we're already in it. We'll go.
Is it the exit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Keep left.
I forgot.
Keep left. And keep
Oh.
left.
It's Titch, your mod here messes me up because nobody else wants to use it, so I have to go back to the old way, and then when I'm
Yeah,
in here playing with
exactly.
you, I'm like confused because I can't find my stuff. Right, so we got 126 miles left to go, 2 hours, 21 minutes in game.
How much left did you say?
120. Well, now it's 121 miles, 2 hours, 17 minutes in game.
Where he
I
is,
got
yeah.
141
Couple,
miles.
it's a couple of hours. Yeah, I'm about 120.
Oh, whoa,
now.
he's way behind us. Let's let out of her a little bit, Titch, so Rod can catch up.
Ketchup?
Yeah,
Ketchup, yeah.
tomato
You said you're
ketchup.
141, so you're.
We'll get you some tomato ketchup.
Oh boy.
We're
Different
coming in-
spelling.
we're
Different
coming-
spelling.
we're coming in,
We're at a
uh,
red light anyway.
Yeah, we're coming at a red light, as we say, so we're slowing down anyway, so.
I ain't stopping for some red light.
Well, we're stopping for the traffic rather than the lights. There's quite a lot
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, the traffic is.
And
pretty
it'll give
heavy
you a
here.
chance to catch up as well. Ah, you're there. You're just about 2 seconds behind us, to be fair.
I see B on the GPS.
Yeah, he's off the road. He has gone off road, so now he's stuck off road in the hard shoulder.
I got
Right.
a green light. You
I
get
got
red
green
lighted?
light. I got green light. There's another way station coming up, Rodleaf. Hopefully you'll get a green light.
Yeah, right.
They know better than to pull me in there.
Yeah.
If they pull Titch and I both in there at the same time, they just let us go because they want us to shut up.
This could be true.
Just go, just go.
This could be true.
One of them we can handle. The two of them together we cannot.
Red light.
Aye.
Okay, we're down in the double digits now. 90 miles left to go.
How come you've got? I had 90 miles and you had 98 and you're in front of me. What's wrong with that?
Oh, I said I got 90 miles. I never said 98.
Ah,
I said we're
that
in
makes
double
sense.
digits. I got 90 miles.
I think it said 98. Chat heard 98 as
I
well.
didn't say 98. Clean out your good eater, would
Well,
you?
everybody heard 98, so it was only you. Did you get a green light, Rodleaf?
I got the red light, but when I
Ah,
was turning in there, they didn't stop me after all.
oh. Yeah, Twin Cam thought he heard you say 9 or 8. So there you go.
No, I said 90. I said we're in double digits.
I thought you said
Down at 90
98.
miles.
He said he thought he heard you say 9 or 8 miles to go.
No, I said. This is what I said. I said we're down in the
You
double
forgot the
digits
double
now. Only
digit
got
for
90
the-
miles
yeah.
left to go.
That is it.
302 or 1.
What do you got? What?
I don't know.
100.
190.
Okay. We got traffic here.
mind stopping for some traffic?
No, you have no choice but to stop because it's one of those solid, will stop you kind of situations. The cops got somebody pulled over alongside the road and they're taking up half of the right lane
I take the cop with me.
as he flies right over the top of it. I'll tell you, man. First time I played this with Red and Truck and Jay, me and Red was like scooting on down across I think we're in Nevada, I think, and we're going across the straightaway, and Red comes flying through there, takes out 2 or 3 cars, and this car comes flying right through the air at me. I don't even know how I managed to maneuver from getting hit on that one, but I ended up way out in the desert. What a time that was.
Yeah.
But literally, the car was airborne, heading right for my windshield. I was like, holy smokes. Throwing cars at me, man.
Keep left.
Okie dokie.
Left to go.
Keep right. And then exit right.
See the most, but you've never seen enough.
Exit right.
Counting all the cities till I'm home. First
Keep
time
right.
I had never
And then
felt
keep left.
I got 13.
summer loving.
Keep right and keep left. I always mess this one up, but okay.
Thunderstruck in for just
Keep
a
left.
kiss.
And then turn left.
Sunny loving all over.
Turn left.
I've got a blue knob. I quite like my blue knob.
Thinking what we could be.
You got what?
A blue knob on my wheel.
Which side of the road was police?
Go straight on.
It does, but wouldn't it be my personal problem, Tim?
What and who?
Transition your fun to black and white. Touching of an arm, your skin will line. Seeing the way the moon will make you shine.
He's saying about my blue knob, which is, it sounds like a personal problem.
Mm-hmm.
Said it wouldn't be my personal problem, no, it would be somebody else's.
And then turn left.
Sunny
I don't know if there's a train coming, those lights were on red.
Mm-hmm.
Turn left.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely red here though. A wee fiery truck. Oh look, it's got a wee house on the back. So cute. Did the train come?
Yeah, didn't you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it, but I'd gone through in the red, so I wasn't sure how close it was. I was just hoping. I just kept my fingers crossed and I went through.
No, that
Because
was
by the
me,
time,
not the bitch.
by the time I realised, oh, that you've got a train horn. You said that. Yeah, I forgot already.
Keep right.
Very
So
good.
Titch is gonna have the loudest horn in the fleet.
Turn right.
overthinking what we could be.
Do, do, do. Blimey, Jaws is coming. Yeah. Do, 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 do.
right, and then turn right.
Brownsville Port. There we go.
Turn right.
I'm closing up.
Oh, I hit the barrier. I'm stuck. I need to come back because the barrier will not lift until I do. Well, that's me canola harvested. Nice one, Twinkle. What map are you on?
Go straight on. Go straight on.
I think Rod got caught in the fence.
In the fence?
Yeah.
No,
Who,
come here.
me?
Yeah.
No.
Keep left,
Yeah.
and then turn left.
No.
Alright, now Rod, this should give you... It should open up the board for both of those World of Trucks for you. So you should be getting a Texas City and a one of your gifts opened up right here.
It's all over now.
Oh, I'm on the wrong. Here we go.
Hurry up, Titch, before the train comes.
716. Taking a look at New Park Farm by Peter, whatever number. 716, Missy B says. There you go. Lincoln Road sounds like one, I know. Hi Dan, how are you? Is that you home from the beach or are you still at the beach? Hey Dan, I have to tell you, I've got some bad news for you. Your top spot on my tack has been taken away. The cowboy finally took the top spot.
I gave all mine away.
Yeah. Yeah, but you weren't at the top spot anyway, so. 'Cause you
I
were,
was a few times.
Yeah, but then you were, yeah, not for a while. Then you lost a lot of it. I think you gambled it away.
No, I give it away to Missy B, and then she gambles and loses it all.
Yeah, that's true. Missy B lost it. Ah, you're home, alright, cool, mate. Ah, right.
Come on, why is it not?
Ah, no more beer.
Alright. Let me have a look.
Oh. She says that she drops the empty bottle and the full bottles. Nasty. But I'm never on anymore. Has my times don't match up anymore. I know, mate, I know.
Oh, that Scottimus Prime ended up getting a load in over me. Booger.
Tempted to go down there and pick that up and that thing up as well, actually. I might just pop down there and do that. He's got a load in, did you say, over the top of you? Go.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop down there, guys, just very quickly. While B finds us another load. I'm just gonna delegate.
Well, we're in 63rd.
It's coming up for 10, so I've only got about half an hour, so don't make it too long, and then I'll have to get off this save.
Yeah, that's no problem. Let me see what I got here.
Look for something about 12-ish hours or thereabouts.
Yeah.
Or
just wait
less.
and see it.
Yeah.
Rods, I'm gonna try and get us one here.
You see me
Texas,
got
right?
nothing.
Okay, that's going to Cody, that's going... Oh, we got one to go on to Amarillo, Texas,
There we go.
which would be 796 miles, 13 hours.
And
We
then
do 13
turn
hours and a half hour, right?
Gee, we might be slightly over, but I can go a little bit over if we have to.
Alright, I got one going to Van Horn, and Van Horn hasn't been, all the gifts haven't went into Van Horn yet. I also got
Okay.
one going to Abilene.
Okay. Pick it. I'm just.
Abilene's 9 hours.
Keep left.
Van Horn is 11 hours in-game.
Well,
Turn left.
either one of those I should probably do it. I'm just bobtailing it to these places, so I'll be back in a minute. They're about an hour away.
And then turn left.
They're a lot further away than what I thought they would be.
Alright, I'll take the Van Horn one.
Okay.
Rod, did that open up those things for you?
No.
That didn't come in as a Texas load for you and a,
Yeah, it did.
Hmm.
Both of them.
Cool.
That's what I mean, it should opened up both of them for you, because that was a gift load and a Texas load, and I'm gonna get you another one right now. We got a bobtail a little bit to go get it.
Go straight on.
Wrong way. Alright, go the other way. Oh, visible wall.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, did I send you the tire mod? Titch.
I
The
pass.
wheel mod. Smitty's wheel pack?
I don't know.
Alright. I'll get some to you.
Has it got rain tires?
It's got everything.
Okay, it's viewpoint. Let's go down here and grab the viewpoint on the way back. It'll be dark here.
You can always tell you're in Texas. The security is crazy down
Yeah. How far is it to pick up the from where you
here.
are?
Not far.
Okay, because I'm about an hour down the road from you now. I went out and about. I went out and about, so I did, guys. Right, okay. I'm gonna take the photo.
See? Did you
Where is
see
it?
the truck?
Oh look, there's the sunset.
Nope.
Looks like you're not driving.
I don't know where the photo is.
That's Bob Thielen.
Is
I don't
it
have a trailer
there?
back there I
wonder
gotta
if
worry about.
it's,
Oh, train stopped us though. Train!
Where?
Past it.
I
It's
can see
coming.
it. I can see it. Oh,
It's
there
coming.
There somewhere. I don't know. Lost it. Says it's to my left. Let's try it here. Oh look! Spaceships. You think that's what it's meant to be? Maybe? Maybe it's a spaceship. Do. Look cool, we'll take a picture anyway. Look at that, is that cool? Oh, look at that! Super heavy starship. Oh, isn't that cool? Oh, here we go. I'll take these little ones here as well, but yeah, that was quite cool. I like that one. I'm surprised you're not
Put this in a
streaming the.
cubby hole.
You will be.
What?
Are you streaming Ty Dances? I'm surprised you're not streaming. Are you streaming later?
Well, if I don't do the 15 tonight, I definitely got to get the 15 done tomorrow after we do our convoy. Oh, it's right there.
Let's go and get this, and then we're going to find the guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fuel up before we leave civilization here this time.
But we are capped anyway at Space Rocket Facility. It's a cool place here, actually. I like it.
Alright, Titch, we're hooked.
Okay, I'm just looking at the space rockets. I'll catch
I
it.
saw you, I saw you. Alright, it's gonna take you a minute to get here. I'm gonna go have a quick smoko and I'll be right back.
Okay. Radleaf, if you want to roll, just roll. Or if you want to take a break or whatever, it's entirely up to you.
Well, I have everything I need here, so take a break. Where
Okay.
am I sitting?
Yeah. This is cool. And it wasn't too dark, so actually it's quite nice the lighting at the background of that setup. SpaceX Boa check. Yeah, it's really cool. Look at that. It's a beast. That's definitely a beast, that. Look at the size of it. There we go, guys. That was pretty cool. Definitely think that was worth. Oh, I went and hit it again. Worth coming to see. Oh, lights, cameras, action. Let's go, and we better go and pick this load up wherever it is. It's probably about an hour from where I am. Who knew this place was so exciting? Ooh, it's taking a hot minute to load up there.
Drive safe.
Right. I think it actually transported me, didn't it? It did actually. It shifted me. Fast travelled me up the road a bit. That's right, took a bit. Hey. So I didn't have to drive all the way back. What did I hit? And I just came out of a... Where did you come from? I gotta fix my truck again.
Ready to roll.
Right.
Go straight on. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
Wait, is it this right? Or the next right? This one? This one I think, yeah. Yeah, it fast travelled me right up here anyway, so... Wait, I don't know that... No, I didn't get it, did I? Did I? No idea, we're lost. And okay, we're going this way. And then we're going this way. I can see B, so we'll just kind of follow this road around here. And behind him.
This is where it ends. Okay, here we go.
Right, we are
I'm
sorted.
sitting here and talking with a muted mic.
Okay.
Was just repairing the truck.
I've got. I'm just gonna sit behind the B. Hopefully he's not gonna be too long, because when he comes we can just start rolling. Actually, where's the? I'm not too bad for fuel. You know what? I'm gonna just let's see how that gets me. I'm just gonna pop down to the fuel station, which is just down the road, and I'll wait there. If we go past it, I don't know if you need fuel or no, mate.
Well, I could take some fuel.
And I'm not too bad, but I just want to top it up anyway. And I think B said he wants fuel anyway, so it's only 20 minutes down the road from where we are. I just marked it on my map. This place is a maze.
Okay, let's find a new route. Turn right.
Everything. Got a spaceman swinging from. I wish I had the space paint job on actually when I bobtailed it down there. That'd be well cool.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I think we're straight on here, so I'll just stay on this way. I'm not sure on you park
Keep
farm.
left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Doo, doo, doo. Here is it? I want to go straight on. I do actually. I'll go straight on and come off there. Go in that end, I think. Nice looking map, but my problem with it is accessing the field. Having to drive through from the other field. Ah, okay. Ah. Is it here I want to go into? Do you know what? I'm going to miss it. I'm going to end up in the wrong bit. It has to be here somewhere.
Yeah, it's on the back on the bit.
Okay, that's good.
Never mind. Finding a new route. Please make a U-turn when possible.
There we go. I don't know where the sat nav's taking me, but I don't think I want to go where she's taking me.
I will move the stream deck.
I've got, yeah, I don't know if you would, see, I don't know if you'd pick mine up, but I don't think it works unless I connect it to, I don't think I've got you connected up.
Alright, we ready?
Yeah, we're down
Oh,
at the
sure.
fuel station. Right, hold on.
I think we need to wait for the bee. If we
Yep.
drive before him, he won't find a way.
This is true, he'll get lost, that's just the way it goes there.
I'll be there in a second. I need to get fuel anyway.
Yeah, that's what we figured, so we thought, well, we decided to come and get fuel too. See, I don't know if that works. I think it works for
Well,
those in the chat. I don't know if you can.
My GPS is saying I'm going out where we got in.
Yeah, mine just want me to go different. I'm just going to fix it though, don't worry. Once I've crashed my truck several times. What is it about me and fuel stations? Oh, come on. Straighten up. You know you want to. Just straighten it up. Keep going.
I backed up and did drive around because it was all right.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see where you guys are at. Okay, I see you.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a Lincoln fuel station. Tail end stuck there.
It is destroying the gas station.
I'm just going to blow the fuel pumps up, mate. I'm sorry. There might not be
Just
any
go right
left.
straight.
There might not be. I couldn't go straight because my tail end was this straight. So yeah, there might not
Okay,
be
your
much
mic's
left.
going out. Hear you?
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's because I switched it
You
out.
sound like a robot in a tin can again.
Yep, that's okay. That's just because it's set to a robot in a tin can. It could just be.
You know, a bit different. I can see that at least. I wonder if I can swing round a bit there. Let me just do this. Right, here we go. Now fix my GPS and we're sorted. I'm going backwards. So does that sound like a robot on a tin can?
I can't even hear what you're saying, you smurf.
Relieve a Smurf. The Smurf can stay away. That's supposed to be, oh no, that sounds weird. There we go. Go with that one. That one better.
We can't understand you. You're a robot in a tin can. Don't know what you're saying.
Smurf in a tin can.
Robot on a tin can. I haven't got the robot one on. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Right, okay, so this is the robot on the tin can sound. So, you know, this is what the robot would sound like. I can see the bee. Woohoo! There's a bee. It sounds like Alvin with a cold. Like the lights. Yeah, the lights on the trailer are really cool, Titan. Really cool. That is it.
It says, I really like the lights on this.
Now she sounds like a brownie.
They look really cool in the dark. Yeah.
Alvin got cold.
Yeah, Alvin the chipmunk. She's like, I'm on the truck that has a code. So there you
I'm
go.
already on the road, guys.
You're on the road.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, let's go.
I'm
Let's
on the
go. Let's
road.
go.
I'm up on the highway waiting for you guys.
Well, we were just waiting for you because we were being polite and we didn't. And
Well,
we
I
were, see,
pulled
so
right
he
up
was
beside you guys when I left the gas station. I
he
thought
was
you guys were gonna
he was
follow.
being rude. So we were being polite. Right. Okay. I don't know where are
Head
we.
on up to the highway.
I'm waiting. We're waiting for
Hold up
traffic.
here
You
by the
know,
overpass.
we're waiting on the traffic. Oh my
Uh,
god.
I got 19% damage on the truck.
How
How'd
much?
you do that?
Well, there was some truck that was driving into me.
Ouch.
Was that on the trailer
Not on a truck.
that you got the damage? On the
No,
trailer?
on a truck.
Did you say 19 or 90? How did I miss?
19.
19, okay.
If he had
not too
90, he wouldn't be moving.
bad. Well, you see, that's what I was thinking. But I can still see him moving. I thought that can't be too bad then. Yeah. He went through a red light. This is why he's getting damaged. Right, I'm waiting because I'm not getting
After the,
I'm not getting hit by the
overpass there.
truck. Oh well, there we go. Stop drinking alcohol. I have
Yeah,
finished.
I think she went and snuck in another beer when we weren't looking.
Finished. I'm back on the coke.
She said you know, it's okay if I didn't put it in the fridge and it be cold because it'll taste good just at room temperature. She did it anyway.
And then turn left.
Oh no.
We're not gonna fight with a bus. When the bus is going, I'll
I
go.
just had a malfunction already.
Oh, that's not
Alright,
good.
I'll look for a wrench up here ahead of us.
Keep left. And then exit left. Exit left.
I just fixed it before I got gas.
I know. That was the thing.
That-
Yeah, it's a gas you got, yeah.
I blame the cognac.
No, you don't blame the cognac. You blame B.
Okay, I can blame B.
Yeah.
Hey, the V didn't do nothing.
It did. You were like, oh, I've run off and left you all. You need to hurry up and catch up. So he hurried and he got hit by a truck. So it's blame B.
I was sitting alongside the road waiting for you.
Yeah, we was waiting for you to get in line so we could start driving.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then you said you
And I
was
pulled out
on
the
road.
where
And then you didn't join the queue and off you went on your lonesome. Well, we were sitting being polite and waiting for you.
Where I got the gas, the way I had to pull out from the gas, I had to leave the other driveway, so I pulled up to the light, flashed my lights. If you guys
Flashed
would have
his
been paying
lights.
attention, you would have pulled right out at the same time as me.
We didn't see no flashy lights.
We
I
didn't see your
did. I
flashlight.
flipped my lights. I flipped my
Didn't
lights.
actually say anything until he was halfway down the road. Oh, by the way,
Well,
I
'cause I
thought
looked back and you guys weren't
I
there.
fucked
was
off
like,
and
"Where
left you
are
guys. As we were sitting politely waiting for him at the gas station, fuel station,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
kind of
sure,
station
sure.
you
You
want
were
to call it.
procrastinating.
I was
You
doing
were
nothing at the
nursing
stop.
that other beer. So you could've did-
Yeah, Sean tied down my lovely Hijima Hajima Bobber. I did get a bit of damage too. Where did I? Oh yeah, but I fixed it before I got this far.
You cut him off?
Mhm.
No.
Yes, you did. He was in
Oh,
the ditch.
oh dear. Oh, traffic. What's happened? What have you done that you've caused all this traffic?
Well, he was driving around the truck and he did cut him off.
Oh dear.
So the truck was standing sideways on.
Yeah,
I've seen in my rearview mirror.
that's so B. That's why it's so B.
We
Don't
there
that's
was
what.
traffic,
Coca-Cola.
other traffic in that truck.
There is no more Coke in the Coca-Cola. Listen to him. He's just giggling away there to himself. He's last man. He's last guys. He just, B did it and you know he did it. See, you got cat. Well and truly.
Oh boy.
It's gone, it's gone. He's been sniffing my beer, that's what he's been doing.
Yeah.
Did you taste my cognac?
Yeah.
Nope.
Are you sure? Or did you
Bust.
smell this?
Oh man, we got a bus. We got a bus and a blue car.
Uh-oh. He's
Red
in
light on the
trouble.
way station.
Green
I
all the way.
am heading out. Thank you,
get red?
Twin Cam. We'll catch you tomorrow, yeah, mate. Have a good one.
Have a good one, Dan. Did you
Twin
did
cam.
you get a red light? Rodley.
Yep.
Yeah, there, man.
All right, I got a red light up here at the stoplight, so you should be able to get out here by the time I get going here.
Well,
See you, B. See you, Rodleaf. Talk tomorrow.
yeah, maybe.
I'm quite glad I'm quite far back. We'll catch you later, Twin. Have a great one, mate.
Still not seeing a wrench here. Rod's just pulling out of the way station now.
I've just got pulled into the way station. I can just cut this traffic off a little bit. Across the side of the road. Oh, where is it? Twin Cam says sod you then, Rodleaf. There we go.
Get ready to turn right.
This is a busy wee way.
Turn right.
Lol. Me and drinking Mountain Dew. I don't think I've ever drank that. Is that one of these energy drinky things? It's a busy way station. Because it's not got a slip road coming out of it. Gotta go fight the traffic.
Here's wrench. We can fix the truck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't see one on the map, but
I will set it up and at the right here up.
yeah.
I think there was one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's just a red light. So,
Oh shit.
is that a train? Is that a train? I can hear a train, I can't see a train. Rod, where are you, Rodleaf? Yeah, coming up on your, you've just missed the turn off to it, have you? And there's another turn off further along though. You can come off on the next one. I think there's one coming up on your right hand side now that'll take you down to that spanner.
I can't turn up there.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
No, you already missed the turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, there's another turn here. I will look at that one.
Yeah, if
Twin-
there's one right about where you're at, you should,
I'll-
should be able
Yeah,
to get it.
I'm at
I
the
shall ask.
right turn.
Twin Cam. As far as I understand, you cannot be overweight in this game. No. Rodleaf, Twin Cam's asking if you're going to be joining the convoy tomorrow. Maybe.
I need to see what to do, what I have to do when you start, and
There'll be a couple convoys going on tomorrow. I got one that goes from 12 noon to 3 a.m. Atlantic time, and then Twin starts at about quarter after 3 Atlantic to around 6:30 Atlantic time.
No, it's just like a busy line. Alright, okay. So, yeah, we don't know. At the moment, that's non-committal. So it's a maybe. What was that flash? Oh my goodness. What is going on with the traffic up
Oh,
here?
we gotta get
What are you guys
Lady
doing
D
with this
and
traffic?
Rodleaf the Frosty mods, Titch.
Are
got
we
the
still?
link?
Oh, are we still running the Frosty tomorrow? I keep
Yeah, Twin
forgetting.
took everything off but the Frosty mods for tomorrow.
I think I've still got Frosty on that one. I think I've taken Frosty off pretty much everything else. This traffic is just.
I'll get you guys the other
Scary.
two that we're going to be using in the company sent over to you as well. You and Twin Cam and everybody else. They're on the workshop,
Do I want to be in this lane? That's the other thing.
so it's just an easy subscribe and an ad.
I think I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm just traffic's kind of bad at this area, and it's well backed up, and I'm trying to decide if I'm in the right lane or not.
Keep left.
Probably not. Okay, I'll just go left now then. I would have been okay. I would have been okay. It's okay, it's fine. Or I can remove them as well. He says he can remove the Frosty as well.
If
Is
you
that-
want to take the Frosties off, yeah. It'll be easier than getting everybody to, because those there are an external.
Yeah.
That way it'll be easier for us to get everybody in with the other ones. And
Oh,
then
we're
we'll
gonna
put our
merge down
mod
to
list
one link,
together,
and I'm,
and I'll
like,
get
gonna be
the
in,
server fired up,
Hard shoulder.
and then we'll put those all on Discord, what mods we have that we're going to use.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm looking for Rodleaf. Did I pass Rodleaf?
I'm at the workshop.
Yeah, that's where I'm looking for you. I just don't. I think I already went too far. I'm not seeing you on the big map.
Oh yeah, he's behind me now, so he is down at that thing.
Spanner,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a pile of gas up here, but I don't see a spanner there, so he's not going there.
He's already at the spanner.
Okay, hang on, I'll pull over the side of the road here. It's raining anyway.
He's quite far behind. I'm just gonna go slow.
576 miles.
I'm 523.
I'm
I'll wait for
540.
you guys to catch up. I'm just pulled over to the side of the road, 4-way zone.
DR Twitch, DM me about the Frosty for tomorrow as I've got to run. Alright, Ben Cam, catch you later night, mate.
What happened? Who? What? Where?
Twin Cam says to DM him about the Frosty mod tomorrow as to
He's
whether
gonna
or
take
not.
the Frosty mods
Well,
off?
I think you're
Okay.
gonna. Well, he says DM him if that's what we're gonna do, because he's off school. Got 200 miles
Okay.
left. There we go. Not too bad. We've got just 500 odds at the moment. This run. Where did you pull off? Oh, there you are.
We're about to have a new World of Trucks event coming up too.
Have you? What one? Right. Hazards. Right.
Valentine's for February.
Ah, right, okay. Here comes it.
And then there's going to be a new map dropping soon too for ETS.
Yeah, that I know. Gonna have to save up for that one, I know.
I don't know if I'll be able to get that one right on the drop or not, like I did Texas,
Well,
but
what I'm thinking is, the thing is, I'm not going to be able to run ProMods until, because ProMods will update for the new
we'll
update,
hold on
right?
to ProMods for. That's what I was thinking. I think I already said that anyway. That's why I didn't
Yeah.
bother downloading the ProMods before, is because didn't we already discuss that? We said
Well,
we'll
you-
wait
you-
until after the next
Well,
map
I've
drops.
already got them, but you said you were going to wait, and I said, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
But I've got them on anyway, but I'll have to take them off. When the new update comes out, I'll have to take ProMods off, so I'm going to have to watch. Because I've actually got, or just not play those. I don't know what to do, because I've bought garages on those.
What is going
I
on
don't know how
with
it
your
works.
microphone, lady?
I don't know how it works. Hold on, I'll switch it back to normal. I've got a minute while we wait. Rodley's catching up. He's coming along the road quite fast.
Yeah, your microphone has gone to the
It's-
tubular.
It's just it's Discord as well. It just doesn't like it either. It's fine on Twitch and stuff, but Discord, it doesn't like it. Doesn't like it.
Well, it
at
does
all.
it
Doesn't
occasionally.
like it.
On Twitch as well. Hey, Rod, are you? Okay, there he is. He's coming. We can start
Yeah,
rolling
we
there.
can start rolling. Yeah, we can. Okay. Brake lights on. There he is.
Holy man, he just threw a car at us.
Didn't throw a car at me, it was just you.
I was honking the horn, he was turning away and... Give me a
Trying
free
to get
lane.
into this traffic now. Right, we are on the road again. I want to be on the outside lane if I can. Oh. Yeah, cars just stopped dead in the middle of the road now.
I got a green light on the wait station.
Woohoo! I bet you I get a red light now. All this waiting. This sounds
I get green and you both get red.
It's quite possible. Just in case. I got red. Yeah. Where is it though?
It's just up over the hill.
Alright, I can go with that one then. I've not got it painted, so I'm going with it. I can at least paint it.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Hang on, Titch, I gotta back up a bit there, because I tried to do my old running tap.
Oh,
and
I'm coming in the back
hang
of
on,
you.
Titch, I gotta back up.
I'm going right through you. I've gone through you. Just drove right through you. That was
Jeez,
funny.
why she was in me. Did you guys see that?
I was. They saw it. They saw it. Oh, they saw your bones. I slammed on both brakes and I'm like, I'm not stopping.
Well, I tried to do the old rolling tap, right? If you catch
Yeah.
it just right, you don't even have to stop. But
But yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think it ever stopped. I didn't stop in time to even get the actual enter thing, and I came in there way too fast. Coming in fast, yes, coming in fast. We came in fast. We did it. Go. Yeah, I know, try that. This is too much excitement. Dee, dee, dee. Dee, dee, dee. Right. Let's get up to speed and we can put the cruisy controller on.
geez, just between myself and Scotimus, we've got almost 20,000 miles in just today.
Not bad at all.
And two, let's. we're nipping at the heels of the next placement there. This load might actually put us up into the next placement. Just depends on if anybody in that company is doing any runs right now.
Mm.
But we might be in 62nd place after this load.
So where is
Keep
Silver
to the
Fox
right
on? Sorry.
and left.
Okay.
What's that?
Keep to the right and left.
You got to keep to the right and the left. It's just.
Well, I got 2 lanes of traffic in front of me. So- Oh, I see. Yeah, we got a right hook intersection up here where we got to take a left hook right after it.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Let's try that. Well, any chance of me being a mod on here? I've always wondered how the extra options on the mod on YouTube work. Yeah, of course. Just give me a second, Ty Dan. I'll do that for you. Let me just get up and off this sort of intersection bit. So I need to stop. It's easier for me to do it on my phone because I can't do it on Streamlabs. Or I've not figured out how to do it. Oh, on Streamlabs. Oh, that was a bit of a... almost a bit of a catastrophic lag there. Right. When I get up here, I can find a nice piece of
And stay right
hard
after
shoulder.
Titch.
I'm just pulling over anyway so that I can go and sort out Ty Dan. I don't think... I don't think it's not as much fun as being on Twitch, but hey. Right. YouTube.
It might get there one day.
Mm.
As far as I understand, they're supposed to be working on stuff for the, I mean, some of what I heard is they're even supposed to kind of make it, make the live section a separate part like they had before or whatever. Possibly again. And then you have the choice to upload your videos onto the other section of YouTube.
Yeah. There you go, Ty Dan. It should be you.
Won't really know until they start doing this stuff. Merely rumors until it actually is done.
Hmm. Yeah. Have fun.
Keep right and then turn right.
We're getting into daylight.
Turn right.
Yeah. You've got timeout and all sorts like that sort of stuff, you know. You can ban people, you can time people out the same way that you can on Twitch.
There.
But of course there's no commands or anything that can be... Well, actually I do have Stream Elements on this. But of course the only ones that are worth you can really use is the timers because it doesn't recognise you putting in commands, if that makes sense.
Keep right and then
Titch is a pretty good haul behind us, Rod.
I know. I'm driving slow.
turn right.
Don't. Oh, I'm reading a sign. I didn't even realize there was a sign up there. Don't let your last word be a text.
Yeah.
Text and drive. What was it? Text and drive. A super raindrop is right in the way.
Keep left.
Text and drive. Come on, get back over there. Legal in Texas.
There we go.
Texting and driving is legal in Texas. It's supposed to be illegal, but they got
And
legal
can
there.
shortcut to people's channels. Right, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, and I think you can put links in that in as well, the same as you can on Twitch. So if you're a mod, you can put a link in the chat and stuff. It's been a long time, really, since I've really, because I used to mod for a few people on here as well. I'm right behind you guys. Put the hammer, hammer, hammer.
Put the hammer, hammer, hammer.
It's hammer time. Dun, 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 dun.
Can't hammer this. Da-na-na.
Bob the Builder. Did you stop in the hole? There's Yoda. We got stardom in the chat.
Oi.
Yes. Yee. Why can't I get a Yoda voice in voice mods though? That would be cool. You could probably create one, but I've not actually personalized any voices on it. I just think, sounds too much like hard work.
Slow down, Titch. Your trailer's bouncing.
Oh, bouncy
What
bomb.
was that one? What was that one, Rodley? Oh, operator.
Hello. That ringtone reminds me of Pink Floyd. The Wall album, I think. Hello. Is anybody out there? See a Rodley now. Hammer down! Put the hammer down! Oh dear.
I will keep my side.
I get that.
Better get over in the lane here. Get in behind her, Rod. Or you're gonna end up getting cut off.
There's traffic coming in from the right hand side.
Titch, don't hit the brakes. I can't see your taillight.
Okay, okay. Oh yeah, you're right behind me. It's raining.
Holy man, you were bouncing.
Yeah.
Did you hit her?
I'm trying to
This
reach.
trailer was bouncing up and down back here.
I'm trying to read chat as well. Try Dan's put a link in chat. There we go. Cool, cool. Yeah, so you can put the links into, other people's YouTubes and stuff like that. So like for Bees as well, you can stick Bees link in there for his. Rodleaf, have you got a YouTube?
Well, I have, but I never got it
Alright, okay.
or anything.
Well, Bees not got any. I think you've got any in yours, because I looked at yours and it's like, nothing to see here. Go
No,
away.
I don't have anything on mine yet either. I gotta put the. Well, I'm gonna have some.
Ooh, that's a bit of a lag. Look
coming
at
on
the
there
bend.
soon. I
Ooh,
gotta
laggy,
do
laggy.
15 and 17 and 19.
I mean,
Well,
you
what I
can
was
record.
thinking was,
The thing is, you can record those at any time, right? So, I mean, you could record those in your downtime,
Yeah,
and then you could just set them to go out on those dates. If you're doing it,
It's
if you're doing it.
downtime this week that I didn't have, and it usually works
Yeah.
that way. It's like these.
I've got
I
to slow
wanna do
down,
these-
guys. I've got a truck in front. Slow, slow, slow. Brake, brake,
It's-
brake, brake, brake. Bus. Pass. Ooh.
It's like
There was barely room for you there.
Just enough. I'm passing up to the left again.
It's like I really do want to do these throwback series and everything else like that there, but it always seems like there's stuff that makes it almost like a hindrance to try and get it done. It's like this week here I had a lot of appointments that I had to go to and still have no answers.
Did you do a drive-by on the left side?
No.
I saw you in the mirror.
Nah, it was that other guy's got a truck that looks just like mine.
Is the Bumblebee?
Yeah, it's the you have to watch out for that other color.
The link is clean. Good, good. Glad to hear. He's not putting any
Yeah.
links to porn in my chat.
The thing with the with him though is I have to figure it out because I need to get him in there this month. So I think this was my idea, Titch. This is what I kind of settled on in the end because it'd be the easiest and it's what kind of makes sense for at least this first year of doing them. Base game maps for 15, 17, and 19. So on 15 it will be Bajorn. On 17 it will be Goldcrest. And on 19 it'll be why can't I think of the name of what's the base game one on 19? The first one there.
Yeah, I know which one you mean, and I've forgotten the name of it. Right, I'm winding in and out the Dusty Bluebells, guys. Because these buses.
So that's my thought on it anyway. 22, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do just yet.
Well, 22 is not a throwback yet, anyway.
No, it's not a throwback, but I mean I'm gonna do a project on it. And that's you know what I really wish I could do is when we do those 12-hour events for Twitch and everything would be to be able to have them on YouTube as well too. So I guess I'll have to transfer them over from Twitch after 24 hours or whatever.
The only thing I find is
But that's a bit of a pain too, because don't I
Twitch
have to install those?
yeah. Twitch, I link my Twitch account to my YouTube account, so I can actually download from Twitch straight onto YouTube, but boy, it takes a long time. It's slow, it's like bloody dial-up all over again. It's like, what?
Well, and especially if it was a 12-hour stream, it would probably take a week, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, it's gonna take, I mean, even for, you know, if it almost takes me for just as, if my stream's 3 hours, it takes almost 3 hours to upload onto YouTube, sometimes longer. So yeah, it's really, I don't know why it's so slow, it just is. But even if I download them to my laptop to then upload them onto YouTube, it's no quicker. In fact, it's probably slower because I'm having to do it twice.
Because it's external is what it is. It's external from YouTube, so they got to go through every little millisecond of the thing to make sure that...
Well, it's yeah, I know, but then, you know, it goes into your private to give YouTube time enough to, because YouTube doesn't do its stuff until you've actually got it on there, and then it goes through all its checks once you've finished uploading it. So it's just, I don't know what it is, but it can be like that as well. I mean, I've been watching Sealy P was saying that some of his videos are taking, you know, they're only an hour long, and he says some of them are taking ages and ages hours and hours to literally upload an hour-long video, and that's just going from PlayStation, and that never used to take that long, you know. It used to be quite quick.
Well, the deal is I want to be able to save and keep those 12-hour events that we're going to be doing. We got 2 coming up.
Yeah.
We got one on the 4th of February, and we got one on the 12th of March.
Mm-hmm.
So February and March, we got 12-hour streams that we're going to be doing. So I'm going to be doing those on Riverside 22.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking February 4th. I'm going to go with something a bit different than. We might actually, you know what? We might have to actually go off the chain on the 4th. People have asked for a potato.
A potato.
They've asked for sugar beet or potato.
They want a potato. So there you go. I'll send you a tatty. Here, have a potato.
No. They want me to do a potato harvest, a big potato harvest. So maybe we'll go in and do.
I've lost control, guys. I've lost control. My battery's going. I'm just about to run off the road. Come on. Just stop. Pause. Something. I'm going into oncoming traffic, and it's a truck and a wall, and it's hard. It's going to do. Ouch. Okay.
I don't even see you. You like
I'm
disappeared.
on the other side of the road in a wall. Yous have gone past
Oh,
me.
that's why I don't see you. How did you go over there?
And my
What was she doing?
my controller's gone. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute.
Told you to keep a spare.
Well, she was driving straight ahead.
She needs to get that keyboard closer to her, Rod, so that she has a second option for pause button.
Yep.
I don't know how much of that truck's gonna be left when she gets back. She might have to get towed or something.
Well, at the moment, it doesn't look like she has some crash yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
That was
she will
funny.
have soon. There's only 1% damage.
Yeah.
But when
How'd
she
you manage
goes-
that one?
I've got 2% damage on the truck. Don't ask me. I was lucky. I just managed. It was like an oncoming truck. And I thought, I'm going to hit this thing. But no, managed to miss it. Oh, no. Come on.
Oh, I got a bus.
I can't get it off pause now.
Or no, that's not a bus. That's a mobile home.
Alright, there we go.
Are we?
Right, let's see if I can get back onto the right side of the road this time. It's going to be fun.
Recreational vehicle.
Right, let's get up here. Get a bit of momentum going. Wow, that was just so lucky that I did not. I never even clipped that. I should have clipped. So lucky that I didn't actually. Don't know if I'll hit the record button, but it's probably too late now. That I didn't get any more damage than that. I was pushing everything, just to hope that it would just enough battery left to slide me in there. I mean, we're so close to where we are as well. Ah well. I know exactly, Tyda, and that's why I'm making a whole clip of them. A whole video of the crashes and the glitches. So I might have to go back onto my YouTube video later and get that one.
I'm just glad that I didn't follow you.
Yeah,
Are
they-
you kidding me? The stupid car had to not see me. You stupid.
yeah, I wouldn't have followed me either that time. I can see the truck coming down the lane on the other side, and I'm like, if that truck hits me, I'm done for. It was bad enough it was going into the wall. But
Would you get back on the right side of the road, Titch?
I'm on the right side of the road.
Alright, watch that white car. He's a little bit foolish.
Oh, what white car?
He come out through a merger and smashed straight into me.
I'm
And I
not
was
sure.
flying down the road, doing 65 miles an hour.
Yeah, I just saw a car come out. Yeah, I tried to, when I see the mergers, I tried to get out in the outside lane, and they do tend
Well, he
to.
almost
They
rolled
don't.
me over.
They don't. Yeah, they will. They don't stop. They're awful.
They're awful silly. They're not right. They're not right. I think they're doing chemicals or something.
Yeah.
They're not right in their head. Remember that one from Braveheart? That was one that I cracked up so hard when that Irish guy
Yeah.
tells that William Wallace when he takes that other guy out that he ended up coming into the camp with there.
Yeah.
He never really liked that guy.
Yeah.
It wasn't right in the head.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that guy, man. He was one of my favorite characters in that movie.
Yeah. Was he not the one who betrayed him or something? Anyway.
No, he didn't betray him.
Okay.
It was William de Bruce. Or William
Robert.
de Bruce.
Robert.
De Bruce.
Robert.
Robert de Bruce.
Robert, who would be king?
Yeah, it was none of the ones that were actually in the.
Wasn't it Robert the Bruce's father rather than Robert the Bruce himself, though?
Well, the
It was
deal
just so. It
is
was
history
just
doesn't truly define all of it,
the
and
Bruce.
it was a choice that was made by his father because his father was the actual one in power at the time.
They didn't quite get the history quite right, though, did they?
With a
Either?
lot of stuff. Well, on that movie, I mean, there was a lot of Hollywood in that movie, and
Oh, yeah.
Mel Gibson even admits to that, right? He was like there. He did put a lot of drama into the movie as well too.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the actual story is
The only thing he
is,
forgot to put into the movie was a Scottish accent.
Yeah, I know, right? But anyways, he Robert the Bruce's father was the one that made the deal, and then Robert the Bruce had to take a knee after Wallace, and it was after they were forced into taking a knee and everything that to the new king, right? Is when Robert the Bruce rose up and then
ran away and hid in a cave, saw a spider, and then went out and started fighting again.
Well, no, he's the one that ended up bringing the liberty to Scotland at the end of it, but it was all started by William Wallace. It wasn't quite the way that they dramatized it in the movie.
No, I
either.
know.
That's exactly how the story goes.
I don't think
And-
Mel Gibson's tall enough, anyway.
No, he's not. I mean, William Wallace was over 6 feet tall, and his claymore was 6 feet long.
I've seen
right?
his claymore.
He had one
I've
of the
seen it.
longest claymores.
I've seen his claymore. It was freaking bigger than me.
Yeah, I mean, his claymore was over 6 feet long, or was 6 feet long, right?
I could
Claymores
not.
usually
I'm like
average
looking at it
about
going, how
4.5
could
to 5.
anybody think it? Yeah, I mean, yeah. They say, well, they're not absolutely sure he was over 7 feet, but though, I haven't seen his sword. He has to be, right? Because there's no way you're wielding that thing if you're less than 7 foot. It's massive.
Well, his claymore was 6 feet long. It was biggest claymore.
Hmm.
Ever
Yeah,
made, right?
it's in the
Usually-
Wallace Monument in Stirling. You see it there.
Yeah. The claymores are usually between 4.5 and 5 feet. Is a normal length of a claymore.
They're double-handed, though, aren't they?
Yeah. He could wield. He was a big man. He wasn't just tall. He was a big man.
Yeah.
And he would wield that sword with one hand. He would be in the middle of battle, and he would swing that thing in a circle over the top of his head.
Hmm.
Right? Like he would make a circle with the claymore, and he would literally cut men down. He was like lopping their noodles off.
Just the
Heads.
noodles. What about the rest of them? The noodles.
He
Oh,
lopped
my
their
goodness.
heads off. Yeah, I mean, don't want to get too graphic, but
Yeah.
that's kind of what.
Well, the noodles sounded like something was dangling rather than their heads.
You
My
never
image
heard
was
people-
it was.
It's because your brain looks like a noodle, man. People say you're noodle.
Yeah, but I'm thinking the noodle looks long, dangly thing.
I know, but that's you, Titch. Not everybody perceives perception as you know. You gotta remember that.
Ah, so funny. I just see him lopping up all these noodles. Yeah, that's cool.
No, but I mean, no, he was a fierce man on the battlefield. I mean, people they were scared of him just by his appearance, like, you know what I mean? When he stepped onto the battlefield, and he but where he was the strongest was being able to talk to the people and motivate the people, right?
Yeah.
And they geez, Rodley, that's a house. A shed. Look, you dented it. It was a metal building. What are you doing?
What happened? Did his batteries run out?
When I'm turning the steering wheel around, if I turn it too much, it's going all the way around.
Oh,
So it's very slow to turn back.
it's the steering wheel's fault.
Well, no, he's running the KW 900 too, and those things are. There's a reason why people have tried those KWs in the not so much nowadays, but I mean the older ones, the old Pete's and those KWs, they got massive forearms on them and stuff because you got to crank on those wheels. It's a challenge. But no, he was a good motivational speaker to the people too, right? Like he could put the fire in them. Not as dramatized as what as Mel made it look in the movie, but
Yeah. You know, he's got to sell films. You know, not he's selling films, not history. At the end of the day.
yeah. So I still love the movie. It's one of my favorite movies.
I can't find your Discord page. That's because I don't have one. I'm on Missy B's Discord, Tidan. So if you, so to put the link in here, that would be Missy B's Discord, mate. Oh, a bit of lag there again.
And then exit right.
Do, 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 do.
All right, did that add as 2 more to you? 1 on each one, Rodley?
Well, I need to deliver first.
No.
Keep right.
I'm doing the
And then
parking job
turn
now.
right.
Darn it.
Wow.
I didn't get it in there soon enough. I would have overtook Scott, but Scott...
He's giving you a run for his money, so he is.
Oh, you wait.
Does he convoy with Missy B?
Huh?
Does he convoy, Scott?
Scottish, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn left.
Is it this left? Yeah. It is this
That's
left.
weird, because it's not adding it down to there. Okay, let's go in here.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Right. Okay.
Once
probably
you guys unload that shit, put
half
us
an hour
in
longer than I
6.
was planning. Okay. Right. It's not bad.
No, actually, I won't. We got a little way to get it past these guys.
Go.
Only
And
that
that.
good work, not excellent.
Oh, Village and the Trouble are putting in some miles over on ETS.
Who that? Who ate that?
What's up?
I got 2 and 2.
You clipped the crash. Oh, thank you, Tidan. Yeah, I forget you can clip now on YouTube, but I don't know where the heck it goes. I'm assuming it'll be on YouTube somewhere. I'll go and find it. Thanks. Right. I'm gonna call it there, I think, guys. It's the last run for the night. Let me just do this. And I'll say thank you to everybody. That one. I'll get the right one in a minute. I'm tired. There we go. Let's turn that up a wee bit. There we go, everybody. Thank you for being here, Tidan. You are awesome as always, mate. Thanks to Twincam and Outlaw and Jasmine who've also been in, and I'm sure there's been a couple other people popping in and out too, so thank you. And thank you to my awesome joint convoyers tonight, the Rodleaf and the Bumblebee. Farmer 81, you can find both of them on Twitch, by the way, if you can find Twitch. And Bumblebee's also got a channel here on the YouTube, which he's going to be putting on. Hey, Tor, yeah, I'm just heading out. We just finished, mate. We've been on for over 4 hours now, so yeah, sorry, just going out. Alright, cheers, Tidan. See, you can do stuff that I can't. But anybody, good night and Thanks again, and we'll catch you on the next one.